Hey guys, so we're gonna carry on nice and early morning. Let's get on to it right away, no preamble. We're looking at the Russian turn 4 right now, and you can tell that the Russians are almost exhausted in their assault, especially in the east. Um, this is Luidnikov's Red House, which I've already killed him in close combat. It was a mutual destruction. However, this is all he has left now to hold his corner. And of course, I do have a pesky 628 up here, which I'm going to have to deal with. So I've had to reroute some of my forces that way. In the center, I'm making headway into Hall 4. I've already got a foothold, and I will have to activate these two suspects before we get too much further. And then in the west, I'm running into a block right now of this factory here. I believe this one is, yeah, it's Hall 5. Again, I got a toehold, including their fortified location. So this will actually be a normal fortification. It's only Fnatic for the Russians. And then in the far west, I do have a blaze, which is keeping everything pinned down. And I got one squad that's going to be trying to make its way to here. I managed to kill everything here except for the 10-2, who's now Berserk. And I'm guessing he's going to be charging probably this guy here. Actually, he can't see either one, so he's probably going to be charging the first level until he gets to this location. Yeah, poor 10-2. Yeah, so let's get into it. So first things first, we'll do the old wind change. Snake Eyes, so we might have a possible wind, and that's going to impact the direction. So we do have wind, and it's going to increase one level to mild, I think. Or is that just direction? Yeah, that's a direction change. So because there's no wind, there's not going to be any breeze coming at all. All right, so now we can do the normal rallies. Let's start off with the Russian self rally, and they get 2 again. So I think you're going to be 1 here. Welcome back, sir. That's 1. And we need 2 more. You have a leader. You could try. You would be a 6 down 4, so you'd be a Snake Eyes. So I don't think I'm going to try you. You guys have a leader. Leader. No leader. You guys would be 9s. Down 4. That would be 2 5s. I think I'm going to try that. So 1, 2. Oof. One of them made it. Now the other guy's going to be DM because I am adjacent to them. All right. Now we need 1 more self rally. Which I guess is going to be you. Um, this is a factory, I believe, right? Yeah, it is a factory, so you will be Fnatic, which is a 9 morale. Down 4 is 5 or less. It has like 3 3s I've rolled for self rallies. All right, now we can do the normal leader-led rallies. Not you. Here, this guy needs a 3. That guy needs a 4. Up on the roof. Um, you guys are basically screwed. And yeah, you stay here. We have a leader, so that would be base 7. Leader will give it a 8, and the building will give it a 9. Down 4 is a 5 or less. And a 6 or less. All right, so you're back. That comes off. This location here, we have 8, 9, 10, down 4 is a 6. Wait, that would be a 10. So either way, you missed. Right here, we need a 9, 10, down 4 is a 6. Could have been better. That's an 8, so that would be a 4 less. And then this guy would need a snake eyes. All right, here we have a leader. I think it's a commissar, actually. Yeah. All right, so ignore the DM, not there's one. So this guy's going to be a 9, 10 for the commissar, 11 for the building, and 12 because it's a fanatic location. So an 11 or 12 he'll miss. All right, so he's back. And then this guy, same thing. Yeah, you're broken up with the roof. All right, so moving down. Nothing for you. All right, let's go to the Germans now. All right, here, this guy needs to really rally, so it's going to be a 7 or less. 6 or less. No. Here, that would be a 8, 9, down 9 or less. Come on. Seriously? Let's fix this LMG. Nice. And this guy needs a 10. Self-rally would be a 9 or less. Needs to ball my 3s on the Russians. You're going to be a 7 or less. All right, buddy, don't let me down. So you are going to be a 9, 10, 11. Down 4 would be a 7. So you're not rallied. And you down here would be a 9, 10, 4, 6 less. All right. Now, Mr. Leader, that's all by his lonesome, needs to make a rally as well. Not that. All right, that could have gone better for the Germans, I won't lie. Let's go to the Russian prep. And do they get another OBA? 64 says no. All right, so we have normal attempts. And we'll start with you. What are you going to do? Action die roll. 5. 5 for advance is a move command. Now the question is what am I going to move? I'm very tempted to just stay here, although I could move into here, attain crest status, and then move over here. Or I could just go into the gully 2, and then that would be 4 to come into AA3. But then I'd have to worry about getting shot up from these guys. Yeah, let's worry about that later. You guys are advanced attitude, but you're in an improved position. So a move command is not going to work. I think you're going to stay where you are. Yeah, you'll just stay where you are. Here. Now that is a fire command. But 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be long range. So looking on the 4 table with the +5, +5. Oh, that would be blocked because of the rubble. Oh, wait, I gotta. I have to activate you too. So let's start with you. All right, 5. Now they're going to be -1 for hold attitude, -1 for in a factory strong point. So that's going to be a total of a 3. So that will be an activation. And we have this up 2 because your hold attitude is going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. And you. All right, you're activated as well. This up 2 is a 5. 5 gets squad leader fortification support weapon. So squad leader support weapon and a fortification. So no fortification. It's going to be a 426. A 7 will go down to an 8 because of the conscript. So it's going to be an 8-0. And then a support weapon, which will consist of a medium. So 426 of the medium and a 7-0. Yeah, it could have gone better. You are going to be, I think, moving. I have to move you. Let's pick up the DC with the leader. All right, I think I'm going to move you into this location. So let's put a move command on you. I think that makes sense. We're going to move him up here. You can help reinforce the red house. You guys are in a approved position, so will you fire? Again, that's a move command. I'm not going to move. So I could fire on the 6 table up 2. Or I could fire on the 2 table up 2. But I think I'm going to fire on you. Yeah, so we'll go 6 up 2. It's going to be a miss. And you. Now, Barn Panic, you're just going to fire on the unit in front of you. So that's going to be a 12 up 2 shot. And you hit the allied sniper. So that's going to be a 5 on the 12. Should be a 2 check. 5 on the 12 is, in fact, a 2 morale check. So you are broken. You. What are you gonna do? 9. Now that's a fire command. You do have a support weapon, so again, Barn Panic. Now you do have acquisition there, but they're in a bunker, so you're not gonna get that. So let's move it over to here. And that'll be a +1 for the debris, so this will be a 6 or less to hit. Wait, minimum 3 hexes, you can't even fire. Let's not fire, you'll just hang out. You down here, you panic. You here. Now that's going to be a fire command, which would put it on the 4 up 2 down 1 for the flamethrower, so it'd be a 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he's fine. All right, so next up is you. Let's start with you. Again, Barn Panic, you're going to fire at that unit. That is a first line unit, so you're actually going to panic. Alrighty. Now we go to you. And once more, we'll have a fire command. So it's going to be on the 8 table with a +1. Well, you got right. So a 3 on the 8 is a K2. Alrighty then. I think you're malfunctioned with a K2. All right, now I do have raid on the medium, which would be a 4 firepower. I could go +1, 2, +3 into this location here, which I may as well. 4 up 3. Rate, so that'll be a 9. That's gonna miss. And I just broke it. But it did its job. All right, so you're prepped. Get rid of the flamethrower, which is very important because I was going to hammer those guys. Now you guys here are going to move. What about you guys up here on the roof? Well, I guess you're panicking. And you guys? That would be a fire command. So you're going to fire right down below. It's going to be an 8. 8 up 3. So that cowers, and so you're done. I think you're going to advance into close combat, though. You guys here, we have an 8. 8 is going to be a fire command. Do you have a target? Yes, you have this 5 for 8 here. You can also fire this guy here. Let's do this one. And we're going to do on the 8 table with a +2. 8 up 2. No rate, and that's a miss. Here. Now we don't have a wall in the way. I might be able to see the. No, I can't because of this wall here. Those interior wall hexes are really going to play with the line of sights. Fighting in a factory with these black bars. So you're going to have to move. Barring panic, you are assault engineer elite, so you need a 10 or more to panic, so you guys will be fine. What about you? Fanatic, eh? You're not, yeah, you are first line, all right, so you panic. I think Fanatic might be immune panic. I'll have to check on that. All right, now I'm looking for the exemptions for enemy action. It doesn't say that fanatic units are exempt, so I'm assuming that that is going to be a panicked location. Yeah, all right. So unfortunately, it looks like our Fnatic 447 panicked. Um, hmm. What about you? 5-5's going to be a move, which you're going to just move into there and pick up your heavy again. You appear on the roof. That's a move command, but you're going to fire. Now, you could fire at, this is only 1.5, and you are sitting on a 1.5 level building, so you can actually fire with no TEM of 4 flat. So let's do that. We'll do a 4 flat. 7 on the 4 is a PTC, so we get rid of this. That probably should have been off anyways. Put a prep on him, and we do a PTC on you. All right, he's fine. Oh, I forgot to do my German sniper from before. No sniper. All right. Now, you. That'll be a fire command. You're going to do the same thing. 4 flat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that's going to be a miss, which sucks. You had a good shot and you just blew it. Now, you guys here, again, barring panic, you're going to be firing. This will come off. No panic. So you're going to fire on the 8 flat. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So you are just broken. And then we have Buddy up here on the roof. 5. 5 is a fire command because he's in hold attitude, but he's got no target, so I could move, or I could fire at the broken unit. 1, 2, 3. That would be on the 2 table. And then I could advance down below. Or I could advance and then fire into this guy, but he's going to shoot back first. I'll move him. That's fine. I'll overwrite the rule. And I think that's it. So you, barring panic, are charging. And then you two, panic. Nice. And lastly, up on the roof, we have you. Now, you're on the roof. I could fire at this guy. That would be a +3 on the 4 table, which I think is going to make sense rather than waste it on this guy here. Although this would be 4 flat. Let's see what he does. All right, so that's a 7. A 7 on the enemy attacks. He's hold attitude. Closest target, an unbroken target. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, you're gonna fire on here. All right, let's do a 4 up 3 attack, and that'll be no joy. Now we can go to the German move, Russian move. All right, so up to you. Now, how do we want to do this? I could go into the gully for 2. This would be 4 moving and open. I could late CX, go into the shell hole for... No, I would not be enough because it would be a 4 to go into the shell hole. I should have CX'd in front here. So if I CX, I can go 2, 6 into AA3, sitting in the shell holes, which would be nice safety. I'll DM these guys. but I might get shot. Well, I will get shot by those guys. I could even snap shoot them as they exit the foxhole with this. So that would be a 2 down 2. Yeah, cause we'll do that. We'll go chase those broken guys, and I can adjust the Russian line based on that guy's location. So you're gonna exit the shell hole. This guy here is gonna try and take you out. All right, so he does get an action. We'll give him a first fire, and he's gonna fire a snapshot. So it'll be a 2 down 2. So 4 on the 2 should be a 1. 1 check. Yeah. All right, 1 check for you, my friend. Now that is a no effect. So that would be a 1 residual. You're going to keep moving into this location. That would be 2 move. That would be 6 move. And you now get DM'd. And I'm able to fire you guys. So you need a command die roll. All right. So it's going to be on the 6 plus 1 for the orchard, 2 for the shell hole, minus 1 for non-assault. So it's going to be plus 1 on the 6. Yeah. Now I could fire again because they just spent all that move. So that would be on the 2. I could sustain fire. That would be on the 3. So it's not going to be. So I'm just going to fire the 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss, and you're final fired. All right. This guy's proving to be a pain. What about you? So let's fire plus 1, plus 2, down 1 would be a net plus 1 on the 6. So that is a miss. And if I fire, should use that for my attack. Damn it. If I intensive fire again, it'll be a 2 of 1. There we go. Russian sniper, and I got a 4. And we are looking at 1 check. 1 check on the 2. All right, I must break him. That's not going to work. Russian sniper. No. Now I'm going to have a Russian in this fortified building location. I'm going to have to fight him out. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You. Now you're going to go here for 2. You come here for 4. That's fine. Over here on the left, I want to save my berserk guy. I'm just going to work right to left, even though you normally... Hey, Stu. Yeah, I've been up since 3. I can't sleep. I figure, what the hey? How come you're still up? You guys. I have an elite 328. How am I going to move you? That would be 2. 4 into this location. This would be a plus 1, plus 2. That would be a plus 3 for fire. So I think I'm safe moving into this location. Or I could just move forward. That would be overstacked. You'll come to here. So you'll go in here for 2, and that'll be 4. I do have the option of firing at you, but I think I'm just going to wait. And then I'll fire at you all together. That would be a 4 up 2. Although a 4 up 1 is not a bad idea. Yeah, yeah. It does. It does, doesn't it? I think that's fine. We'll do a 4 up 1 shot against the half squad, and we'll leave the other guy for now. All right, 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And he is pinned. All right, now I could fire on the 2 up 1. We don't have another target that's going to be popping up, so I think we'll do that. We'll give it a 2 up 1. That would cower, so you're done. So it's going to be a 5 on the 1. That'd be a pinning. Already pinned. All right. What's next? Let's move the berserk guy right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like this is going to be your target. It would be 1 or 1, 2 for the debris, 3 for the wall, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would get you into this location, no advance. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5, and you'd be smashing your head against that. So it looks like you're going to be going towards a fortified location. All right, so you're going to come here for 2, barring panic, that is. All right. I do have that location bore-sighted, and I don't have a target for you. Let's try that. You frick. All right, so that's 2, 5. Five, eh? I don't want to fire on him, although I really don't have a target for you guys. So let's get a command die roll from that guy. 5, so he's in command. Where are we? Here. Now we can fire on the 8 up 1. 9, a pinning task check. Well, there goes that. I could fire again on the 4. 4 up 1. Yeah. Looks like you'd be smashing your head against that building for a while. And back to other moves. I do have a full squad here. Now you're advanced, so an 8 will be a move. Where are you going to go? I think you're going to come right into here. So you're going to assault move into that location. Which means you are going to have to fire. And I have no leader here. Alright, so you are in command. Good. You're going to first fire on the 8. 8 up 1 into that location. Alright. I could have gone a lot better. You're panicked, so you're fine. I do have leaders. Now, I have an 8-0 here. That's fine. Do I want to use a commissar? I think I do. So let's assault you over there. You are going to come forward to this location. You'll take a 2 flat, a 2 up 1, which is a miss. And then that'll leave you guys to move forward. All right, we said you're going to come into here and try and pick up your heavy, which you do. 9-1 here is going to fire on you. Just enough to be in command. And therefore you'll have 4, 5. 7 is 12, so it'll be on the 16 table. Plus 1, minus 1 cancel, so it'll be 16 up 3. 13 on the 16. Ugh. All right, so 4, 8, 12, halves would be 6. 6 up 3. Secondary shot. A little better, but it's not going to work. 10 on the 6 is still a miss. I do have you guys. I should probably use you against you. Otherwise, you're just going to shoot me. So let's go 12 firepower with a +1 onto here. 12 of 1 will be a 9 as an NMC on you. Right, you're fine. And I do have rate on the heavy. So it'll be a 6 up 1. 9 on the 6 is a miss and no rate. That is some shit shooting. Yes, you're +3, which means you guys don't activate. And I could fire 8. I would skip the debris. That would be an 8 up 3. I may as well. And you're in command because of this. Although I really should be firing at you. That's what I'll do. All right. Next move, we have you. You're gonna assault into the ground floor. You are gonna panic, which means you're gonna final protective fire against these guys. So you're gonna be on the 4 table +1. And you break. Wow. Now, luckily, you can retreat. You're not going to be covered or shot at. All right. Now, we don't have any reinforcements coming on. Oh, I forgot to roll for that. Has to be less the AC, so it's not going to be any reinforcements this turn. And let's go to defensive fire. All righty. What can I shoot? I have you broken. No targets. You have no targets. You. What can I fire at? I could fire at the mortar. I could use that target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have fired at the upper level. Let's fire at the upper level. I forgot to do this guy here. So we're going to do a mortar shot on you. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. All right. Well, you hit, but or you did not hit. Now we'll fire back command die roll. Again, barely in command, but he will suffice. And we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 firepower with a -1. Oof. All right, well, that's okay. So we have a 2 on the 20 is a 2 KIA. Do we destroy the gun? No, we do not. I don't think we do. 5 on the 20 is a 4 check, so I believe that's a melf. So we melfed the mortar, and we've killed the crew. And Russian sniper, no. All right, now I do have rates. My arc is this way, so I may as well fire on you. Or I could fire on not you. I do have a panic unit as well. I could fire 12 up 1, or here 12 and 6 up 1. Yeah. Fire on the 447. We'll do a 12. 12 up 1. Yeah, breaking my guns. Was else can I shoot? Oh, I should have fired at that. That would have been better. Not that I would have hit. I was hoping to use that flamethrower, but I guess not. All right, do you have a target? 1, 2, 3, +1, +2, +3. +3 on the 8. Do I have a leader here? I do. Oh, let's pick up the flamethrower. I do have a leader, so that 8-0 command die roll is panicked again. Ugh. All right, buddy, you're on your own. So you're in command. You're going to fire on the 8 up 3 into that location. That's going to be a 10, and that's a miss. No target. Oh, actually, I could fire on you. With you. So that would be 7. Doubled is 14. You need command die rolls. 5, 4, 8, and the 2, 3, 7. All right, so you guys are in command. Let's fire on the 12 table. 12 up 2. So it's going to be a 12, and the 12 is a miss. Now, I forgot to fire you. So you're going to fire here 12 up 1. 7, 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. And it's enough to break. Yeah, not looking good for the Germans on this turn, I gotta be honest. You guys have no tar. No, that's not true. I could fire up at the roof. I really need a leader to make it, though. 1, 2 squads. So the 838 and the 548. So you're panicked. And we'll do the 838. We'll fire up to the roof, so it'll be 8 up 1. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, so 7-0. And the 458. Heated battle. God damn it. Russian is gonna be Berserk. +2 for being a Russian is a 9. Your elite brings it down to an 8. So I think you're only gonna be fanatic. Yeah, you're gonna be fanatic. Good shooting guns. Let's try this 9-1 over here. All right, in command. We'll fire 12, 16 table up to the roof. 16 flat with rate of fire. So 6 on the 16 is a 2 check for the 7-0. Fanatic is fine. The 458 is fine. Try it again. This is going to be a 2 check. All right, 7-0. And the 458. German sniper, nothing once more. Broke. Top down. 1, 2, 3. So my heavy mouthed. And I've done shit. You're gonna fire 8 up 1. Pinning task check. You're fine. Um, what are you guys gonna do? Oh, let's see if I can repair that. Forgot to do that before. Um, I could fire upstairs at this broken conscript, but he's just gonna move. I could fire at you, but that would be a 4 up 4, which is ridiculous. If I use you, that would be on the 8 up 5. So I think it's a waste of a shot, so I'm not gonna bother panicking. Mortars here. Oh, I do have planes too. I still got 2 planes with bombs. What do I want to drop on them? I could maybe shoot this guy on the roof. Or I could try and bomb these guys. Now that would be a to hit roll. A sighting task check would be a net +1. 2 because I'd have a unit within 4. An actual to hit roll would be +4, so I would need a 4 or less to drop a bomb on you guys. I could use the area, which would be a 7 or less, and then I'd have to have the result. So that would be on the 20 table with a +4. But I would have a better chance of hitting. Or I could use it up here. Um, I think I'm going to use it over here. So you guys are broken. I will pin you and DM you at the very least. So you're going to come in here. You're going to do your sighting task check, which again will be. Let's look at the parameters. All right. So targets in building +3. Friendly unit it'll bring up to a +4. Not entirely concealed is a -2. Yeah, so it'll be a +2. All right, so I do see it. Fortunately, that snake eyes gives me shit. So let's do a 4 up 4 attack with the machine guns. That's gonna pin everybody in that location. Should have been here. Whoop. And next we'll move into here. We'll do a 4 up 4. And now we will drop the bomb. Now, like I said, I think I'm going to do area target type. So that'll give me a 7 or less to hit. And I'll just have the results. Yeah, we'll do that. Otherwise, I'm looking at a +4. Now, a 4 or less to get a 200 would be really nice, but using a 4 or less is going to be difficult to hit. Yeah, it would be 4 less to hit, so I'm going to use the area target type. All right, so that's a hit. I would have hit if I would have used the full target. Oh, but that would have been a gamble. Now we're going to look at the 20 table for the result with a +3. All right, we have a 7 on the 20, which is a 2 check. Two check on the 8-1, so his morale is up, so I need a 7 or less. He's fine. Now it will be a 5 for the broken. So you're casualty reduced. 7 for you. And a 7 for you. So you're fine. All right, so you get flipped over. And you are done for the day, I believe. Excuse me. Well, I guess that could have been better. If I would have had those results with the full table, it would have been a 3K. I actually have a chance of rolling that location. Now you. I could use you guys in the factory. You would not get the TM for the building. You would get a -2. And there would be a +1 for friendly units within 4. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so sighting task check would be a -1. Ugh, that is an original 12. Oh. Well, I guess we're doing a mistaken attack. Now, you're the closest target, not in a completely blind hex. So I have a broken 548 and unbroken 237, and you guys would be covered. So I think I'm going to do the 237. 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. You're going to be pinned anyways because of the effect of the Stuka. Now I'll come on top, do it again, 4 up 2. That'll be a 6 on the 4 will be an NMC, which you conveniently fail. And now I'm going to drop a bomb on you, so it's going to be a 6. 6 or less to hit. All right, so you do hit with the 200 pounder, and you just KI'd it. All right, so you're dead. That's a really awesome turn. And thanks, Stuka. Service is appreciated. And a 4 is a 3 KIA, which means I would need a 3 or less for it to catch fire. Or is it automatic? No, I need to do a environmental roll with a -2. All right, so you're not going to turn on fire, and that attack is fine. So we took out our own half squad with our own Stuka. Yeah, that just happened. You guys don't really have a target. I could fire at you though. So let's do that. So this is going to be on the 8. 8 up 3. That's a miss. Do I have mortars that could fire? Probably not worth it. You guys here are not in command, so I have to do individual. So let's go heavy and light. All right, so he's panicked, and we have basically a 12. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could use you. That would be on the 16 column up 3. Now that's rate, and an 8 on the 16 is a 1. So that'll pin you because your morale is up 1 because of the factory. Let's do a 12. Oh wait, that was an 8 on the 16. Yeah, it's only a 1. All right, we'll do a 12 up 3. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, and they are done. Fine. You guys have final fired. You guys are broke. You're supposed to be my attack assault force, and then there's you. You don't have a target, so I think we're done with the defensive fire. Good not shooting your Germans. And now we'll go to advancing fire. So you guys would be assault fire with a 6, would be a final 7. So you're going to be on the 6 table with a +4. No targets. You guys did that. You're pinned, so that's not going to do much. Let's switch you. You'll be firing on the 6 up 1 into this location. Let's get rid of Resid. 6 up 1. 9 on the 6 is a miss. Now, you guys are pinned. However, you did reoccupy your gun. That was already pointed. I guess I could fire, but it's pinned, so it's not going to work. Now, we do have you guys, so this is going to be on the 6 column with a +1. All right, so you're done. 10-2, not doing shit, and you guys are stuck. All right, so we'll do some flame spread. Now, we do have here, not attached. EC is going to be a total of -4, so I need a 12 or less, or 12 or more. And adjacent to it, 12 or more. To turn that into a blaze, we have no. All right, so we're fine over there. Over on this side, we need a 12 or more. Close. And that is that. So that is it for the flame spreading. All right, so we can get rid of the prep, resid, and the def fire. And we'll go to the Russian advance. What? Oh, I meant that. Route phase. Do we have any Russians that have to route? Yes, you have to route. Now, where are you going to go to? I guess you're just going to come over here. That site's fine. So then we can do the German routes. You'll have to move. I guess, no, you can ignore Z1. So let's come all the way back to here. And you, my friend, now I could come back to here. I guess I have to go back to there. So that would be 2. 4. Wait, that's rubble. That would be 3. So that would be 3. And I guess you'll stop there. You guys have to come back out of the building now. So let's go to this location. And that 80 will hopefully be able to bring you around again. Um, oh wait, you have to move. Now, in this location, that's a 2 squad equivalent. So you could come here and you'll fit in nicely. So you're gonna drop down. You guys are gonna come to this location. And that is it for the roads. All right, so now we're going to be in the advance phase for the Russians. And let's get her done. All right, so you'll flip over to the Russians. You'll come into here. You're going to come here, pick up your medium. Although I could move you into this location and take the train. I think you're going to get the medium first. You'll come up this way. Um, you're going to jump on that guy. Now, the leader is not. He'll stay behind. You actually could have come down this way. Right? That would be 2, 4, 6. So you'd be sitting up here. That way you can descend into it in the next turn. Unbroken. Panicked. You're fine. You're going to occupy your gun. What are you guys going to do? You're going to come off the roof. You'll slide up so you can come off the roof later as well. Here we're going to move 1 hex over. That'll DM everybody. And then you're going to move forward 1. Berserk status, I guess you're stuck where you are. No advancing because you're Berserk. All right, so that's going to be it for the advance. And let's do the close combat. Now we only have the 1, which is right here. So these guys are elite -1. So they have a 0. You guys are normal, so it's going to be a flat for you. A 1, so there's no ambush. We have 3 to 2 odds for the 628. Three to 2 is a 6. If I use hand to hand, that would be an 8. The German would come back a 1 to 2. He would need a 6, otherwise needs a 4. So I'm not going to use hand to hand, and I need a 6. All right, no joy, and then a 4. All right, so we are locked in normal melee. And that's the Russian turn 4. All righty, getting places. Now we'll do German wind change. No wind. We have 2 self rallies to do. We got too many broken leaders and not enough. Oh, you would have descended down, done close combat. All right, so that would be a 5 to 2 ambush. So Russians are a -1, so they're at a 2. The German is at a 1, so there's no ambush. So it's going to be 5 to 2 odds, which is 2 to 1. So I would need a 7. A 7 or less. I'm not going to use hand to hand, so 7 or less. That's a miss. And then a 2 to 5 coming back is 1 to 4. They need a 3. Okay, so that worked out. So these guys are gone. First good thing that's happened so far. Now you have instant leader creation. So that's a 5. German is a -1. Your morale is nothing, so that's a 4. 4 gives me a 7-0. So I picked up a German 7-0. Interesting. That worked out. That worked out. All right. That worked out. Back to our situation. We have 2 self rallies, so I think I'm going to try you. You would be a 4 or less. Let's do you. No. And you're going to be a 7 or less. No. Regular rallies, we need a 9. Or you could just casually reduce yourself. This dude needs a snake eyes. You guys are never coming back, are you? And, oh, I didn't use you for flame. That's not a flame or blaze. And that is it for self rallies. So let's do normal rallies now. Here, this guy needs a 9, 5 or less. No. This guy needs a 9. Heat of battle. All right, so he's battle hardened. That works out. All right, so you're going to be an 11. Welcome back. Do I pick up the medium or no? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I will. All right, in this location, well, we did have a self rally. Oh well. All right, here we have a broken gun. 3 or less is enough. And then we have here. Nope. This guy has to come back. Right there. That's going to be an 11. And then we have you. You really have to come back. So you're going to need a 4 less. Where are you going to run to? You guys are dead because this Berserk leader is going to keep him from routing. Which means I have to waste all this firepower to kill him. Otherwise, you guys die. Well, guess we'll figure that out in the movement phase. So let's go to the prep. All right, now this guy has to be killed off. That's going to be a 6 up 4. Command die roll. 6 up 4. Yeah. I figured. You are gonna move 9-1 is not in command because reasons. So you are panicked as well. What about you? How am I gonna deal with this? I could move into AA10. That would give me a nice shot at you. You are gonna have to come across. Let's do the 9-1 here. And let's fire. All right, you're going to move. You guys are going to fire 8. 9 is going to be on the 16 column with a +3, +2, down 1. So it'll be +1 on the 16. All right, well, that's gone. 12 on the 16 is going to be a miss, I think. Yep. Good shooting, guys. That's phenomenal. Back to you. You're in command, so let's give you a move. That would be a +3. 4 for buttoned up. Now that was a 9-1, so you have to take your own morale. And you're in command. I guess I'm gonna fire at this. So let's fire a 20 firepower. Um, a 20 firepower down 1 to that location. 7 on the 20. 7 on the 20 is a 2 check. That is ELR. All right, so I save my bacon. I don't get rate. And, yeah. All right, so you fired. Now I have you guys. I think I have to move you. I could fire over here. What would that give me? That'll be +1, +2, 3 for the hedge. On the 8. 8 up 3. Yeah, I think I'll try that. 8 up 3. 8 on the 8 is a NMC, so you will break, and you are casualty reduced. That worked out. And no rate on the medium. So you guys need a command die roll. I'm gonna move as does the 238. All right, you're gonna claim territory and probably die. You. Oh, I had you. I never fired you. What about you? Now, do I want to move or do I want to shoot? You would be on the 4 up 2. You have no target. Let's move. You're going to advance into that hex there. Um, do we have a leader here? 7080 and a 92. So the 92 command die roll. So he's in command. We don't care about that, which means everybody here is in command as well. So you guys will move. I could fire right upstairs. Or I could just ignore the mortar crew and move in. You're gonna move. Try and pick up the flamethrower. You're gonna come into here. You guys are gonna drop that, transfer that, and you're gonna solve move into P10. So that's a move. I have a gun here, but I have no target, so I guess you're stuck. 9-2 here is gonna move. You're gonna have to start rallying broken dudes. You're gonna move. Or I could wait, rally that other 338. No, that's a full squad. Never mind. Here we're gonna move. That means you have to fire. Now I have 4 firepower up 2. 4 up 2 into that location. 4 on the 4 is a 1. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. All right, 628 is fine. That was kind of amazing, I won't lie. All right, you guys gotta move. Now you are in command. What do I do with you? You guys are gonna jump in, so I have to shoot something. Now there is a wall between me and this 8-0, so I can't fire at him, but I could do a 4 up 4. That is ridiculous. Four up 4. I don't have to reinforce. I can always switch to hand to hand. That would be 1 to 4, 1 to 2 odds. So I should need a 7, we said? 6. So I can need a 6 or less with hand to hand. Almost a 50-50 chance of killing the 628 without committing more units. So I could just do normal things with you. What if I advance into this leader? I didn't roll you guys for activation. 7, 8, and a 6. All right, so you guys are activated. Um, hmm. I think you're just gonna hang out. Now you guys are just gonna hang out. Although I could fire group you into here, which I think I may as well do. So I need command die rolls for the 548 and the 467. All right, so they both panic. Now a 9-1 here is barely in command, which means I can fire you guys on the 8 up 3. Nothing. here we're going to have 4, 8, 15, 16, up 3. 10 on the 16 should be a 1. NMC. NMC for this 4, 5, 8. He is fine, and that is rate on a medium if I have, which I don't. All right, so you guys are done. Now let's do you. Line 1 command die roll. Using command, and we'll do 12 up 2. 7 on the 12 is a 1. And rate on the heavy. So 1 check for you. Eliminates the factory morale boost, which means you're pinned. It would be a 9. Down 1 would be an 8. Yeah, so you're pinned, which I suppose is an okay result. Let's fire 6 up 3. That's going to be a 5 and rate. On the 6 is a 1 check. Again, 8 or less. Pinned. Keep going. All right, now I'm pushing it. Almost broke it. And we are done shoosting that. Now you have no target. You guys have no targets that I want to fire at. So here, I need a command die roll from the 9-2. All right, now we have to kill this thing. So let's fire a 8. Give this guy wall advantage. So it'll be 8 up 2. Nothing. I guess I'm gonna have to fire that. 17 up twice would be 34 on the 34 table. No wall advantage because of the height. It's a -2. So on the 30 table, down 2. So that's going to be a 4 on the 30. Gets us a 2K. All right, good enough. Now that is rate on the heavy. So I could continue to fire in this direction, which will be you. Or the guy on the roof, actually. I'll fire at the guy on the roof. So it's going to be on the 6, down 1 up here. Rate again. 3 on the 6 is a K2. Lovely. And that would be 8 for the factory, down 2 would be a 4, up 3 would be a 7. So you're definitely ELR'd and broken. Now I still have rate, so let me fire on the medium here. That will be a +1 on the 6. 7 on the 6 is a NMC, and I have rate. Wow, that thing's going on a tear. I may as well try the guy on the roof. So it'll be a 12, wrong 6, with a -1. All right, finally ran out, but you had a good shoosting, so I think that's very acceptable. Now you, what am I gonna do with you? I don't think I want to move you. Although it is tempting to dash into this location. I would just die because of that. You here. That is a panic, so you're not going to do anything. All right, now we'll do the German move. So we want to move you, eh? 2, 3. That would be a 6 flat. If I assault move into here, which makes sense, I'm going to do that. I could fire on the 6 up 4, 5. No, wait, 6 up 4. Which probably wouldn't be good. I'd rather fire on that and keep him DM'd. All right, here, we'll start up for 1. Come this way for 2. Pivot for 3. Stop for 4. And we'll fire in the advanced fire phase with a bunch of delay points. So this is gone. Now you could bypass 1, 2. If you bypass this building on this side, that would not activate you. You would come to this location. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could CX and move adjacent, which would probably be stupid. Yeah, because that would be a 16 firepower up 1. Yep. Yep. All right. So you, my friend, are going to come claim this, which is going to activate you and give you a target for defensive first fire. So let's do that. You panicked, which is great. So you're FPFing, which means you can't shoot. You are activated. Nope. That's good. Now you, what am I going to do with you? I could run over here. It'd be 1, 3, 4, advance. Would anything see me? No. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll claim that. I'll claim that. I'll clean up my line. This is going to be irritating. I probably should have come this way. That would put you in a pocket. I have to be cognizant of the fact that the game's going to possibly end in turn 5 or 6, which only gives me maybe 1 or 2 more movement phases. I must remember to do that. All right, so you in here. Let's move the A38 first. No, we'll move the 548 first. So you're going to assault move into here and pick up the flamethrower. So that's going to be 2. 3 to pick that up. You. Panic would have been nice, but you don't. So you're going to fire on the 8 up 1. So it's going to be a 3 on the 6, which is a K2. Huh. Now this is before you picked it up. So you're a half squad. And that would be a 2 resist that location. You're going to final fire. That's going to be a 4 up 1. No, that's a cower, so you're done. And then you are not panicked, so you're going to fire on the 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is a miss. If you final, you would be on... Oh, wait, that would be on the 4. 7 on the 4 is a PTC. Right, so you're fine. On the 2 up 1 is going to be a 7 on the 2. That's going to be a miss as well. You forgot to fix you. Panic would have been nice, but you don't. So you're going to fire 8. You're not going to fire. So it's going to be on the 8 table. 1 plus 2. 8 up 2. German sniper and a 5 on the 8 should be a 2 check. 2 check for the 238. All right, he's fine. And I do have rates, so we could fire on the 4 up 2. That's a miss and no rate. So you're done. And then we'll pick up the flamethrower, costing a move. I should have to take residual attack for that. So that would be a 2 of 1. All right, now you are going to assault move into this location. You'll take a 2 up 1. That's no effect. No, I could fire that. No, I can't. I guess it would be mandatory fire group. All right, so you are going to come into here for assault. I think I'm going to fire 8 firepower into this. That would be 8 up 1 into there. Assuming they don't panic, which they don't. All right, so we have an 8 up 1. Oh, I didn't do sniper. So a 4 on the 8's a 2. Which they fail. So break, rate on you, and 2 snipers. 1, 2. So I have 2 2s. South and south. So the south sniper gets 2 attacks. Now that is you. So first one is 1 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you seriously? I pinned the 6 to 8. All right, and the next attack is 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it's you up here on the roof. You're pinned. Interesting. Unfortunately, you guys broke, which was not part of the plan. All right, here. You guys are going to assault into the building. You are going to be able to assault fire. No, you're going to do normal fire. It's going to be on the 12 flat. 4 on the 12 is okay. No, 3 check. 3 check for this unit here. Just broken. All right, and that is a 6 resid in that location. Now, I could fire. I would not get assault movement because I'm broken, so I could fire on the 6 flat. 6 up 1. No, 6 flat. Or I could save it for that. So let's save it for that now. I did have rate on you, so I could fire this again, but I'll wait. You. What am I gonna do with you? Let's assault move into here. Now, I could infantry overrun this. That would activate you two. Would activate this one here. Because I'd have to come around the outside because of the wall dividing the two hexes. However, I could do that. You. Alright, the 6-up-1 is in command, the 7-0 is panicked, which means you can move. What am I going to do with you? You're going to come 1, bypass 2, 3, 4 into this location. Now, you guys are going to assault move, or you guys are going to move into that location. You are going to come here. And then finally, I have you to move. I think that's going to be it. Let's go to defensive fire phase. Do they get artillery strike? 12 or 2 says 11, I should say, says no. 5, almost 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to have to make more coffee soon. No artillery for you, so defensive fire. Let's do you. You're fine. So you're going to be firing on the 6-up-3, which is enough to DM. No targets, not worth firing. I could fire at you. Yeah, let's fire at you. So that's going to be on the 8-up-2. Sniper again, 1 check. So 1 check for the 9-1. And the half squad. So he's done. And Russian or German sniper, nothing. All right, so what else do we got? You could fire there, but it's going to be too many modifiers, so there's no point. Why didn't you advance? Oh, you were panicked last. Get rid of Resid. And let's fire the 4 firepower medium at you, which would be a 4-up-1. 8 on the 4 is a miss, no rate, so you're done. You'll fire on this guy with a 6-up-1. That is a miss, so you're done. I guess that leaves you. You're going to fire on the 4-up-2. Nothing. And that is that. There is you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 up 3. Barring panic, which you don't. 4 up 3. God damn it. 6 on the 4 is an NMC, so you. Squad. And the LMG squad. All right, sniper, give me something. No. All right, that's it for defensive. Let's go advanced fire. Let's spread some flames. So again, we need a 12. Nope. Oh, you. You're in command, so we need to make uh, a move roll, which you do. So you guys are able to push the gun. We'll push it this location. So we get rid of that. Do you turn into a blaze? Yes. No, because it would be stone is a 9 with a -2 for EC would be a 11 or less, so no. All right. Spreading flame. We already did that. Let's do here for 12. Adjacent to that is a 12. And the flame is up 2, so this is going to be a blaze. Nothing down here. All right, and then we go to German advancing fire phase. That's going to be a 2 up 4. Not worth it. This location, I do have a flamethrower now, so we're going to go 12 flat into you. 12 up. 5 on the 12 will give me a 2. 2 check. 2 check for the 447, which is enough to break. All right, now we can fire 8. 9 because of assault fire. The LMG will bring it up to 12. 12 up to into here, or 12 up 1. Nine on the 12 is an NMC. And not good enough. All right, so you're advanced fired. I failed to fire you. This is just to get acquisition. All right, so here we have 8 firepower. I'll have to fire on this location. 8 up 4. Wait. You move, so it's going to be on the 6 up 4, which is not enough to do anything. However, it will DM those broken guys, which is important. Now, you can't do anything there. Nothing here. So let's go to road phase. And we'll do the attacker first. Now, do I keep moving? Yes. Resid, prep, and def fire we all got rid of. What is broken on the German side? Now, I don't have to move because you're no longer good order. You guys have to move, so you can come here. You can come to this location. You do have a leader, so you could rally. Germans got to move first, though, so let me do the Germans first. Now, you have to move because you're adjacent, so you're going back to where you were. We have 2.5 squads. Okay, you're not overstacked. You guys are gonna move. What do we have here? That would be 1.5. So let's go into here. And now we'll do the Russians. We'll go from left to right. So you don't have to move. Now you don't have to move, but let's bring you into the factory. You don't have to move. Let's bring you into the factory. Your guys are good there. You are going to come into the factory as well. Now we have a lot of stacking there. So let's go into here. You guys are in the open and adjacent, so you have to move. Now you can come this way for a low crawl. You'll have to join them. All right. Now we will do the advanced phase. I want to chase this guy, but I'm thinking I should move to AA4. If I move to AA4, I have a good chance of turning him into a pocket, and I'm not adjacent, so I think that makes sense. In this location here, I want to move into this location. You guys are going to come under here. You'll come here. You'll come there. And you guys will start moving forward. Now you guys are going to hang out for my fire base. You guys are still broken. Here, we need to spread out, so let's move the half squad with the flamethrower here. You're gonna come this way. Now, clone. Yep. 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 Now you will activate, as will you three. So you three are gonna all activate. It'll be a net +2, you as well. So it's gonna be 4 activations, which I may as well do right now. So you are activated. This up 2 is a squad, which is going to be a 628. You are definitely activated. This up 2 is a 10 squad fortification and support weapon, I believe. Yes. So we have a squad, which is a 447. We have a fortification, and we have a LMG. So 447 with an LMG in a fortified interior hex. Is it a fanatic? Yeah, it already is. All right, so 447 with a LMG. All right, you. We have a 5. Now, with a -2, that will be enough to activate. So, this up 2 is going to be a tank. 13 AFV. Now, we might give it a cupola. Let's see what it is. We have an 8, so 8 is a T70. I do have a chance of turning it into a turret. Um, let's do that. All right, so we'll label this dug in. We are Q14. And right, Q14, and we'll give him a turret for the gun right here. Button up, and we'll link it to you. T70 dug in. 45 long. What else can we do? Turret type. Not sure what those mean. All right, so we have a T70 that's dug in. And then we have you. You're definitely activated. This up 2 is an 11. Squad leader fortification support weapon. 1, 2, 527 and a 426. We have fortified location. We have a 2 up 1. Excuse me, would be a 3. So we're going to have a 9-2 leader with a light mortar. Now, we are in a covered factory. No, we're not. So we can do that. All right. So we're going to have a 527. We're going to have a 426 half squad with a mortar. With a 9-2. And it will be fortified. Okay, that was a lot. Now here I cannot advance in because it is a fortified location. I could move you guys into this location, however. And I definitely want to move you guys. So let's move you guys forward. You'll come to there. You guys will step forward bravely. And you are going to come into here and hopefully remember to pick that up. Here again, do I want to go into close combat? Now, I'm going to switch to hand, which will give me a 6 or less. He'll likely kill me. If I throw in another squad, it would be 8-6, which would be 1-1 for the German would be a 7. He would be at 6-8, would be 1-2. He would be at a 6. So if I throw you in, if I throw you into here, that's going to activate those 3 locations, but they can't do anything because it's in the advanced phase. All right, so let's do the guy up here on the roof first. All right, that's activated as a 10 squad fortification support weapon. Squad's going to be a 628 engineer. You here up here on the roof. That's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. And then you here will be activated as a 12. What's a 12 get me? Squad, fortification, and a gun. So the squad's going to be a 527. Are we fortified? Yes, we are. The gun's going to be a 75 long AT. Whoopaf. All right, so we have a 527. We have a fortified location. And we have a 45 long. 75 long. .45 long AT. What did I say? 45 long AT gun. All right. That's it's going to be interesting. All right. So we're still doing advance. Now we've advanced everything there. Do I throw in more to this location? I don't think I can. So you guys are going to be fine. You're going to stay there. You're going to advance forward. And you panicked. So I think that's going to be it for the advance phase. Now we can go to the close combats. All right, now we do have a couple. First one is right here. All right, now we do have 8 to 6. Again, if I go hand to hand, first of all, I'll be at 1 to 1. I could use a base 5. He would be at potentially a 6 if he goes against one squad, or a 5 if he takes on both. So if I go hand to hand, it will force him to get a 6, whereas I would need a 7. I could lose both squads on a 6. I'll just do normal hand to hand. So I would need a 5 to kill him. All right, I would have got a casualty reduction if I went hand to hand. What's he gonna do? That's a 1. Now, a 1 is combine all enemy into 1 versus 1 friendly unit. Best odds. So it's going to be 3 to 2, which means he's going to need a 6. A 6 to kill, which he does. All right, so he kills off one of the 467s. Wait. He was pinned. Um, he was pinned. Now, I would be at I would be at 8 to 6. He would be 3 to 4 is 1 to 1. No, 1 to 2. He would need a 4 or less. And I rolled a 3. So they're still dead. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you're a half squad. Nope, you're dead. And we are stuck in normal melee here. We have -3 for ambush, and the guy coming in is normal. So the German is at a 3, the Russian is at a 3. So there's no ambush. You're going to be concealed, which means you'll be at 2 to 1 odds. You'll be at 2 to 1. The leader's not going to fire. He's going to keep his concealment. So 2 to 1 is a 7 or less. No. So you're stuck in close combat with a concealed leader. Could have been a lot better. All right, so with that is going to be it for the German turn 4. We're into the Russian turn 5. Again, now we have to start worrying about game end. Let's do a wind change. We have a 10. No wind, no RE, and let's do rallies. Again, the Russians have 4. That would be a 3, so no. Here would be a 4. Um, this guy would be a 5. It would be a 4 because he's not in a building, so that would not be successful. What about you, Snake Eyes? No points, and you, and then you. All right, that's it for self rallies. You're good. And now we can do normal rallies. So oh, I should have tried you. This guy needs a that's good enough. Now you need a 7. You need a 3. Right, in this location here, we need a 6, 7. No. 6, we need snake eyes. And we need a 4. All right, so you're back. And you need a 6. You stay DM'd. That'll come off now. Should come off last turn. Right, so I think that's it for the Russians. let's do the Germans now. You need snakes. I never roted you. You would have routed to here. Let's get rid of these. All right, you need a 9. These guys need 5s. And you need an 11. Let's repair that. Another 3. Gauged in close combat here, so that's okay, I guess. Here we need you to roll a 5. And then a 5. Um, yes. And a 4. All right, so that's it for the Russians. Let's turn that off. We'll go right into the prep fire. Do they get a artillery strike? 12? No, so they miss it. And do they get reinforcements? 1. Yes, they do. So that should be a 2d6. 11. Oof. 11 suspects are coming on. All right, now the way I'm going to do this, they're going to come in on the left flank. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need a 7-sided die to come on. All right, so that's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next is a 3. Next is a 6. And then we have a 6, 7, a 1, a 4, 2. So that's going to be nice. Maybe I can human wave. They don't have a target though, so 2, 1. And then lastly, we have a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so we have 11 suspects coming on this turn. That's going to be interesting. I won't lie. All right, so now we need to do prep fire. And we'll start with you. Action die roll, you don't panic. You are advanced attitude. That's going to be a fire command. So I think you're going to stay. You're going to fire 6 up 1 or 6 flat. You're cowards. So it's going to be 4 flat. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. Of course, he fails. And the CX comes off. Oh, wait. That would be a pinning task check then. I forgot the CX. All right, so you're pinned, not broken. Now that comes off. All right, so you will have an automatic fire command at that adjacent unit. So you're going to be on the 20 table, wrong. That would be 9, 18. On the 16 table, up 2. 13 on the 16's a miss. Very well done. And then you're that. You never rallied. That would be enough. What about you? Need a 6. You are casualty reduced. By the way, if you guys know or care about the CVP, so far Russians have killed 26. I've got 97. Looks like I messed up. There is a squad in here, so that's probably supposed to be 95, and this would be 28. That might be a half squad, though. I'm not sure. But 4 times the value. It's not too bad. 4-1 losses. Now back to the prep. You're just gonna hang out. You guys have a 5, so you're gonna fire 5 up 2. It's going to be an 8 on the 5 is a miss. You're there. You guys here. Let's do the mortar. Oh, we didn't repair it. All right, so the mortar is fixed. We'll fire on here, so I need a 7 to hit. The acquisition won't count yet. That is a hit and rate of fire. So on the effects, 8 up 3. That's a miss. Second shot is a miss, and you've acquired twice. All right, now we have you guys. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We have a 7. Now your hold attitude, so that would be fire command. You guys would be advanced, however. So I'm gonna move the 4 to 6. You guys are going to fire on here. That's gonna be a 6 up 2. All right, so that's that. You guys are getting a fire command as well. You're going to be 6 up 2 into there. It'll be a miss. We have our T-70 dug in. It will not panic, so it's going to fire its 45 double long. I think I'll fire at you. Let's do the machine gun first. So we're going to do a 2 up 2. And then we'll fire the 45, so it's going to be 6 or less to hit. You acquire, but you missed. All right, and then we have you. Panic would be acceptable, but you don't. So it's going to be 8, 11. So this will be on the 20 table. Flat. 20 flat onto that location. Or I could fire 16 flat and then 6 up 1. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do 16 flat. Um, I guess that would have used the leader direction. Uh, 2 on the 16 is like 2K hey. All right, well, you're done. And you are fine. You just picked up the damn thing. And now we're going to do a 6 up 1. All right, so you prepped. That could have gone a lot better. What about you? Now that would be a fire command. You do have 3x range with the mortar. Nothing can see. So you're just going to fire normally. This is going to be on the 6 up 2 down 2. So it's going to be 6 flat. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Of course. And prep for you. Here, barring panic, you're going to fire straight ahead. You could spray fire 6 up 1 into both. I'm tempted to spray fire 6 firepower plus 1 into both. It probably would have been concealed too. I haven't been doing that. They should have been concealed when they come in. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a 6 plus 1 for each location. So we'll do spray fire. What the hell? 9. Oh, that's why. All right. You will be firing 8. So you're not going to fire. You're going to move. You're going to fire onto here. 8 up 2. That is a miss. Eight up 1 would be a pinning task check. So you 548, 237, and a 338. So you and you are pinned. All right, now what do we got to do now? What are you doing up here on the roof? You panic. That's good to see. 527. No, that's a fire command. Your CC, you're gonna move. You have no target, so you're not gonna do anything. What about you? You have no target either, so you guys are just gonna hang out. I'm not gonna fire into that close combat. That's crazy. Up here on the roof, we have a 7. Now I could assault into the close combat. There would be an ambush roll because we're not in melee. This is only close combat. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it just hang out. What are you gonna do? You have a move command. Now, you're not gonna move yet. I do want to get up there and get that mortar, I think, but I'd have to come all the way here. You're gonna move into this location. Rally that guy next turn. Over here we have a fanatic. So let's move over here for one. And you'll advance into there. You are going to fire on the 8 table up 4. That'll be a rate of fire. 6 up 4. And a last shot. You here up on the roof. Let's move. And you in the ground floor. That's a fire command. Now, where would you fire? 1, 2, 3, 4. You could fire at the 4 up 4, which is ridiculous, or 2 up 4. So I think you're just going to move as well. You. Let's move. 2, 3, 7. Let's move you as well, and then you up here. That is a do nothing command, so you're just going to hang out. All right, let's go to the Russian movement phase. I don't have my planes anymore, so this is going to suck. I may as well start with you guys here. Now, how am I going to move? 1, 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. I think that's what you'll do. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, bypass 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be 2. That would be 2. No, I have no line of sight to that location. Yeah, no, this Commissar house would block line of sight, as would this house here. All right, so 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, now what else can we move? So let's move you into here. You'll come out here, so we spread out just a little bit. Now I could fire on you, but I think I'm gonna wait for the defense or fire and then just shoot everything. I think that makes sense. All right, over here, you're gonna leave. No. You're gonna stay because this will give me a -3 for ambush purposes. Here we want to move. Now, how are we gonna move? If I come outside, I could be tagged and bypass. If I come this way, it would be 2, 4, advance. I could just assault move into I-17. Let's see what the rule would be. So that's an 8. 8 under hold attitude movement. Assault move in a location with highest TM, most targets available. Doesn't really help us, so I'm going to come here for 2 and then in there for 4. This guy's going to come downstairs for 2. and you'll hang out there. I gotta be aware of this guy here. I can go two, or excuse me, one, two, but then I would be shot by these two. Or I could assault move for now and then advance in. That would probably be better. I could also stay here and no, I wouldn't get concealment because of him. I could still be shot though. That would be a 6 up 3 shot. Let's do that. All right, so command die roll for the 9-2. And that means you can fire. So we're going to do an 8 up 3. That's nothing. And then a 6. No, that would be a 4. Sustained fire, the LMG would be a 4 up 3. I don't know about that. Let's put a 4 in that location. I don't think I'm going to fire again. This one here. And then you. What do we do with you? I think I want you to try to pick up that heavy. So if you come here for 3. You could bypass this building for 1 and into the shell hole for 2, 3. That would give you protection from him. You would get 0 modifier for one of these guys. Assuming they want to fire at you. Oh, he's an egg too. But I think I'll do that anyways. Because if he's firing at this location, he won't be firing at this location. So having said that, do I just fire the HMG? 1, 2, 3. I could fire these guys, 8, and then I could fire 12 with the leader over there. So that would be 8. Or I would be on the 12 if firing here. So it's the same. 12, 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. Let's fire the 5 for 8 in the medium against you. That'll be on the 8 table flat, not leader directed. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. You're ELR'd. And no rates. Now let's go right to defensive fire, and I'm going to fire the 12 firepower now before I forget it, so I can mark this. So we're going to do 12 up 1 into that location. 11 on the 12 is a miss, no rate of fire. Okay, so now we can go back to the top right, and again, we'll work our normal pattern. You here and here. Let's go you and the 4, 6, 7. You're both in command, which means this is 7. This will put it on the 8 table up 4. That's a big fat Freddy. Uh, 9-1 is in command, which means I can fire 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be a 6 up 4. 7 on the 6 Russian sniper is an NMC. All right, he's fine, and Russian sniper. It is the North sniper that goes 1 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you shitting me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Well, rip season. Yeah, that's it's not good. That is not good. Right, so you need a command die roll, which you get. You've acquired once, you're buttoned up, which cancels, so this is going to be a 5 or less to hit. You've acquired twice. Now you are in command, which means you can fire your 12 firepower up to 3. 12 up 3. That's going to be a 10 as a pending task check, so the 458. And the 447 is fine because of fanaticism. All right, so now you're going to fire on the 8 table. 8 up 4. And nothing. That's some piss poor shooting, I won't lie. Right, you panic. You doesn't matter, you don't really have a target. You don't have a target. You guys up here on the first level. Now, I cannot see any of this. I could fire at you. +1 to 5 on the 6. +5 on the 6. A 3 would be an 8 PTC, so I cannot DM this half squad. Do I even care? I should probably fire up here on the roof. It is the German turn next, so you won't be able to DM rally. I could do a 6 up 1 attack here. Can he even move? That was for, yeah, you. All right, let's do a 6 up 1 to here. 7 on the 6 with the raid is a 1 check. Excuse me, 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. All right, so that will pin you because of the fanaticism from the factory. So you're DM'd. Now let's do that again. This would be on the 4 up 1. Cowers, so it's going to be a 3 on the 2 is a 1 check. Again, you'll be fine because of the fanaticism. And you guys are done. Now up here, I want to fire into that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be on the 20 table up to. All right, got ready to fire. 7 on the 20 is a 2 check. So 2 check for this broken guy. That's a modified 8. Down 2 would be a 6, so you're just casualty reduced. 426 is disrupted. And the 447 is ELR'd. But you're not disrupted. All right, so you guys are going to have to run away because of that guy. Well, you're going to move there. You don't have to really run. Fuck. I was so hoping to flamethrower those guys. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. What do we have? A 9-2 here. All right, he's in command. Let's fire him first. So this is going to be 11, 19, 24 firepower. So it'll be on the 36 flat to this location. 36 flat. 7. That could have been a lot better. K4. K4. All right, so we have a half squad, full squad. So you're a half. And a 4 check for you, which will be a 3 check because of the fanaticism. So I need a 4 or less. ELR is 3, so you're fine. And a 328 is fine as well. They just break. All right, now you guys would fire on the 8 table. If I fire this would be on the, because that would be 8. This would be 11, and if I fire you, that would be on the 12. 12 up 2 into this location. So 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. All right, so the 8-1 is pinned, so he doesn't get the benefit of the -1 for you guys. So you need a 4. He made it. Sniper, and the next guy made it, and the 447 at the bottom is pinned as well. All right, so you guys are all pinned. You're DM'd. And we got a German sniper. No. I never fired you up on top of the hill. Let's move you down here. We'll leave the mortar up top. I don't think you're going to have a chance to use it again. Let's fire you upstairs. That's going to be a 2 up 3, I guess. No. 4 up 3. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. All right, you're fine. And Russian sniper, no. All right, now over here. Start with you. All right, you're in command. Let's get a fire attack. 4, 8, 15, 16 firepower with a +3. 16 up 3. 10 on the 16 should be a 1 or an NMC, I should say. Yeah. All right, NMC for you. Very good. What about you? Your panic. The medium and the heavy are panicked. So I have a 4 firepower attack. I could fire onto here. A 4 up 3 would get me a NMC. I could pin them. As long as I don't cower. So let's do that. All right, I cowered. So it's not going to be enough to DM. And your final fired. Throwing a panic for good measure. And let's go to U92. You already first fired. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So you're not going to be able to fire. You're done. I do have you. I'd probably kill you for good, which is not a bad idea. Although I could fire on you, and that would DM you. 4 up, 3. All right, it's not the DM, which is I think what I wanted. And you're done shoosting. All right, now we can go to advancing fire. Get rid of residual def. Flames. So we need 12 and 10. So 12 and 10. Nope. All right, so now we need to spread here for 10 and 10. 9 close, but no cigar. This location here, do you blaze? Nope. And here we need a 12. No. No spreading fire. Do we have any advancing fire? I do not believe we do. You're not in CC, so I could fire into this without affecting the concealed unit. That would be a 6 firepower attack with a +3. Six on the 6 is a 1 check. Fine and sniper. We have the south sniper that's going to go 3 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be one of you two. So let's do you. Let's do you. Right, so we'll break you because of that sniper. And now we can continue shooting. So you're done. You guys got no target. I never really moved you. Let's move you there. No advancing fire. Let's go to route phase. All right, so get rid of the prep. And what is broken on the Russian side? Now you guys will have to continue low crawling. This is going to be your target. So you're going to come to DD11. Unfortunately, the German is broken, so you guys don't have to route. You're up on the roof. You're screwed. But I could route to you. And you guys would just stay there. I don't have enough leaders. You'll come to here. You guys are gonna go forward. Now in this location, we have 2 squad equivalents. So if I move you into here, that would be 3 squad equivalents. So you're done. That would let you two guys come into this location. So that would be 1, 2.5 squad equivalents. Okay, that'll work. What about here. Let's move you back out of line of fire. You have to move as well, so you're going to come all the way back to here. And you'll have to retreat back to there. Now we can do the Germans. So you're in non-open ground. So you're going to come back to this location because you can see him, which means you cannot come any further south. Here, because you guys are a good order, you have to route. So let's go all the way back to here. Um, you're fine there. It's gonna suck. So is that. What if I should voluntarily break? No, I can't voluntarily break because the squad's gonna basically zone and control me into that hex, so that's not gonna work. Um, yeah, I think we're done with the route phase, so we can get rid of that. Now we'll go to advance phase. All right, Russian advance. Do I want to just take territory? I think so. I think so. You guys are stuck in your location. That's fine. You guys are just daisy chain up. All right, so you're gonna come downstairs. That'll be close combat for sure. Probably use ambush on you with the -3 modifier. If I throw you guys into that, that'll be 2-1. 2-1 odds. If I throw you into that, that'll be 2-1 odds. Or 3-2. You guys will come here. You're gonna come there. You're gonna come forward. Take that. And let's bring you down level 1. All right, now we'll go into close combat phase. And we only have the 2 in the center here. Let's start with this ambush. So it'll be -1, 2 for the concealed. So a total of -3. So the Russians are on a 2. Germans are on a 4, so there's not going to be any ambush. Now, if you don't conceal yourself, that will be 9-5. 9-5 is 3-2 odds. I would need a 6. All right, no joy. If I go 5-7 is 1-2. 5-9 would be 1-2. So I may as well go everybody. I need a 4. All right, so I just rolled boxcars. Now, You guys could withdraw. I could withdraw, or I could pin this 5 for 8 in combat. I think I want to withdraw. I think it's a smarter move. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. All right, this location we have 8 to 4 is 2 to 1. 2 to 1 gets us a 7. We are in melee. It will not use hand to hand, so I need a 7. No, joy. And 1 to 2 would be a 4. No joy. All right, so that's it for that. Right, pins. Now, before I do anything, let's see who gets concealment. So you guys would. You guys would. No, you would not. Nope. I don't think any of the Germans would have got concealment, so I don't have to worry about you. Let's look at the Russians who can get concealment now. Not you. No, no, no. Nope. No, 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 no. Guess nothing. All right, so let's go to the German turn 5. And remember that at the end of this, we roll to see if it's game end. On a 1, it will be. So we need a wind change, and we do not. Now we need to rally. So I need 2 rallies. I could use 2 7s, or I could use an 8. Let's use an 8. Heat up. No, it's leader creation. Leader creation. We have a 2. All right, so you are base morale of 8. It's a plus -1. British is a -2. Broken is a net plus -1. So that is a 1. Gives me an A1. Picked up 2 leaders so far. So we need an A1 along with you. That is phenomenal. All right, now I need one more self-rally, which I think I need to be you. That would be a 4. Now we do normal rallies. Uh, Here, this guy needs a 9. Come on, man. And a 9. Heat of battle. That's Berserk. Now, nobody's in line of sight. So that is just battle hardening, which means you're fanatic. All right, so you're not Berserk, you're only fanatic. A fanatic guy with a captured Russian flamethrower, not too bad. Forgot to see if I could pick that up. Can we repair this? Nope. Been broken almost the whole game. And finally over here, we need you to rally. And then we need a 9 and an 8. Wow. All right, that's it for the Germans. Let's do Russian rallies. Now you have to keep it because you're in the open. Here, this guy needs a 5. Yeah, he can rally. My guys can't, though. That's bullshit. This would be an 8, 9 for the fanaticism, and you are casualty reduced. That'll work. And you need snakes pretty well. Good thing didn't have a commissar there. Right. So this would be 9, 10, 12. Down 4 would be an 8 or less. 6 or less. And that'll be fine. Now, let's pick up the flamethrower. You are elite, so you don't have to worry about the captured. Well, it is captured use, but that's the only penalty you'll have. Now here we would need 7, 8, 9 down 4. So you need a 5. You would need a 6. And you need a 5. Alrighty. This guy needs a 7. And he is a half squad. You lose that. You'll lose that, and you'll lose that. All right, so let's turn that off, and we'll go into German prep fire. Now, you. What a waste. What a waste. You're gonna move. I'll take back that building location. You are in command, which means you're gonna move, take back more building, cut them off. You, the tank, will fire. Now it's going to be +1 buttoned up. 4, so total +5. -3 will be a +2, is a 6 or less to hit. That's a miss. This 9-1 is going to be able to fire 10 on the 12th table +3. Fuck off. And you'll be on the 8th table up for what are you going to do, my friend? I think you're just going to hold. So you're going to fire 4 up 3. You are panicked. 8-1 is in command, which means you can move. You guys can move or fire. What's the range on that? That is a 3. Why haven't I been firing you? Yeah, let's move you. You guys here are gonna fire 20 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's fire into here. So it's gonna be a 6 up 2. No, that's rate. So it's going to be a oh, it's actually 20 up 2. It's going to be a 9 on the 20. Is a 1 check. So the 7-0 is broken. The 628 is fine. You are a half squad. And you are fine. And then a task check. Nope, nope, you're 6 to 8. You don't need to worry about it. Rate of fire, let's do 12. Here, 12 up 3. 2. No rate, and that's enough to DM you, which is what I wanted to do. All right, now, you guys, what are you gonna do? All right, so we have a 9-2 here. Give him a command die roll, so he's good. You guys are gonna move. You guys are gonna move. You guys are gonna move. You guys are gonna fire upstairs. So it's going to be an 8 up. 1, I guess. All right, so that's gone. And you are gonna move. You guys are gonna hang out. And you are good. Do you have a target? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're gonna fire into this location here. No, you're gonna clip it. Shit. All right, it didn't break anything. No rate. So you guys are prepped. I really want to fire into this combat. Let's start with you. You're in command. All right, we're gonna fire 12, 16 firepower. Plus 2. Let's go 16 up 2 into that location. 10 on the 16 is an NMC. Yeah. NMC, so for me, broken 227 is pinned, and the 628 is pinned. So you guys are pinned. You're broken. I dare say that did not help my case. Now, no rate of fire. So I may as well just fire you guys. So let's go. That's going to be 8, 11. Will be on the 20 table. Plus 3. All right, so that's no joy. And I don't think I'm going to waste you guys. So let's see if you guys can move. 1, 2. One of you yes, one of you no. Nope, both of you no. Top down, so I'm screwed there. What about you? All right, you're gonna fire here, so it's gonna be 8 up 1. That's a miss. We'll do a 16 firepower up 2 into there. So it's going to be an 8 on the 16 as a 1. One check for the 8-1. Broken. The 4-4-7 is fine, and the 4-5-8 is broken. You need a task check, and you're fine. So it's not too bad. What do we get in IFT? A 4, so no rate of fire. You guys are done. What about you? Let's fire. That would be 12, 22. So you're gonna fire on the 20 up 1. 6 on the 20 is a 3 check. Now we're cooking. So the 8-1 is wounded. You are fine, and the broken guy is a half squad. German sniper. No. All right. So we had rate. So I could fire again on the 16 table, up 1. 7 on the 16. Last shot is a 2 check. All right. So the 8-1, 7-0 now, is wounded again. Actually, no, I guess he'd be failed, so he's gone. You are fine, and the broken guy is fine. Sniper, no. Now, leader lost morale check. And the other guy, so you're gone. All right, that is that. Now you are trying to rally. What about you? That's going to be on the 8 up 3. Pinning task check. You're fine. You are going to be 8 up 3. Is a 1 check. Is a sniper. South sniper goes 6 for 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to bring you on to here. What did I roll? A 1? So that breaks you, which means you're going to have to route, and I can then advance and reclaim that territory. All right, so you guys have prepped. And you're going to move. Let's go to the movement phase, and we will start with you. So you're just going to come here. If you assault move, you could stay here. If you don't assault move, you could have a chance of shooting. However, he would be at a 12 up 3. No, you'll stay there. You're going to come into the trench for 2. You'll come here. I fired you, so you should be marked with that. Now you guys are going to come forward for 2. I'll wait to assault fire, or I can do it now. Let's do a 6 up 2. All right, so you can fire. Let's do a 6 up 2. You broke that. And you are done. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Here. Broken. Not broken. So I salt move into U13. I could fire a 6 up 1 shot. That's why I haven't been firing, because I broke my frickin' crew. Dummy. Oh well. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's come forward. Or I could come south and claim more territory. All right, if this game ends, what's my line looking like? So I would come alternate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ding ding. Then it would come straight down to here, alternate to here, to there, come across to here, and then it would be diagonal. So, or I can come this way, advance to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have to alternate perimeter to come to here. I think I'm going to, well, it'll be 6 and 1, so. That would be on the 4 up 3, 4 up 4 in this location. We'll come there. You need an action die roll. Panic would have been nice, but you don't. All right, so you're going to fire 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. 8-1 is pinned, and the 5 for 8 is not. Reasons. Now, if I fire again, which I may as well, that would be on the 2 up 1. Nothing. All right. All right, so you are going to move. Now, how am I going to do this? Let's move you with the DC into here. Assault move for 1. I could throw the DC or place it, but I'd have to take a 16 flat shot. 16 up 1, because it'd be assault move. No, I'd have to pay 2, so that would not be assault move. So it would be a 16 flat rate. Yeah, let's do that. So this is going to be a 16 flat rate unless they panic. No, they don't. Shit. All right, so yeah, that'll be doubled. So 16 flat. Rate 7 on the 16 is a 2 check. So the 5 for 8 needs to make a 2 check, which he doesn't. So 2 would be a 6, up 4 would be, so you're just broken. And you've first fired the squad. And we have 8 residual in that location. So um I'm gonna deal with this. If I assault move this into here, you could fire. That would be doubled to 8 plus 4 would be on the 12. 12 flats. All right, now that sucks. So a 2 on the 12 is a K. And I still have rate, so you're gone. You're a 6 firepower. And the LMG, I believe, is still fine. Yeah. Um. All right. Well, I obviously should have fired that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yellow salt move into here. You guys are all going to come this way. You guys are going to assault move into here. And you're going to throw a flamethrower on those guys. Now, I do have to worry about that squad upstairs. So if I just assault move you guys into this location, then I could first fire you. So it's going to be a 4 up 3. Nothing. Now a 2 up 3. Still nothing. All right. Wow. All right. Now, how am I going to do this? If I move into the shell hole, I would activate you. And you. No, not you. If I use non-assault move, I would activate you too. So I'm not going to use assault move. I'm going to come here. Right, that'll activate you, which will be no. And you, which will be no. All right, so that was 1. 2. 3. That DMs this unit here. And then I can always come back into here. I may as well drop my mortar and try and claim territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. Let's do that. All right, so you need a command die roll while you panic. Well, there goes that idea. There goes that idea. All right, so that's it for movement. Do we have defending fire? Do they get artillery strike? 33 says no. All right, so we have no fire from you. We have fire from you, so it's going to be on the 16 up to 5 on the 16 is a 3 check. So you're going to be ELR'd, right? 5 plus 4 is 9, yeah. ELR. All right, so you're good to go. Let's fire onto you. It's going to be 8 up 2. All right, so you finaled, and you have now DM'd. You have no target because of the wall. You've got no target. You guys could fire onto there. All right, so I still had rate. So let's fire onto this here. So this is going to be an 8 up 2. 8 up 1 is a miss, no rate. Here we have a 4, 4 up 3. 527 is going to fire on the 4 up 4. And then the gun is going to fire 4 less to hit. And no rate. In that location, we have 8, 16 up 1. 8, 7 on the 16 is a 2 check. All right, you're gone. You will be failure to route. This location here, you're fanatic. So you're gonna be a 4 up 4. Nothing. Everything else is broken. You can go 4 up 3. And that is that. All right, advancing fire. Let's spread some flame. We need a 12, a 10, 10, and 10. So 12, 10, 10, and 10. Here we need a 12. So no flame spreading. And do we turn you to a blaze? No. Um, I shouldn't have done that. All right, let me bring those back. Get rid of death. Defense of fire, we don't need that anymore. Do we have anything that's shooting? I could be on the 4 up 4. Here it's going to be 4 up 4 into this location. Here we're gonna fire 2 up 3, and then I'll fire a 12 firepower flamethrower with a +1. 8 on the 12 is a 1. 1 check. All right, 1 check for the 8-1. So a 7 for the half squad. A 7-8 for the other dude. Conscript half squad is gone, and the 447 is pinned. That would be 5, and a 4 would be 9. So on the 8 table with a +3. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So the 8-1 is just broken. You are gone. You are fine, sniper, and you are ELR. Sniper, no joy. All right, now you guys will be 5, 10. This would be 11. So you're not going to use the LMG. So you're going to be on the 8 table with a +1. 1, 2, 3, +1, +2, +4, down 2. Let's go 8. 8 up 2 into this location. So that is a 5 on the 8 is a 1. A 2 check. We have a 2 check for you. Pinned, and that 228 would be pinned. So you guys are pinned, I guess. What else can I advance fire? Oh yeah, you're in the sin bin. Let's fire on the 6 up 2. So that's going to be a 7 as an NMC, which you fail. All right, that's it for prep. Let's do road phase. All right, so Axis powers first. Now, do we have any routes? Yes, you. So you have to come back here. You're going to route to this guy here. You do not have to move because you're broken. Okay. Now, you, however, have to come outside. So you're going to be gone for failure to route. You will route out to there and then to there. And now we can do Russian routes. Um, well, I could move into this location. That would be 3 squad equivalents. With anticipation that they're going to be moving up. All right, so you are allied, you are allied, you are Axis. You're going to be Axis when I advance in. All right, I don't think I have any more routes to do, so let's go to the German advance. All right, so you're going to come in here. You guys are going to go here. Here. You know, yeah, that's fine. You'll stay there. You'll stay in the trench. Um, you're going to come here. You're going to come here. And I think you're going to stay back there. You guys are fine up there for now. I want to move. I want to keep you guys here because of the state of collecting real estate. So if I come here, I'm anticipating rolling a 1. That's why I'm doing all this. You're fine there. I'll wait for you to come around the corner. This location, you guys will slide forward. I have a broken squad. 1, 2, 3. You guys will come there. I never fired up. That would be on the 6, down 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check for you. That would break you. Which means you'd have to route back to here. And then you'd be gone for failure to route because the leader. Alrighty, clean up the rooftops 1 bit at a time. Now, other advances. So you're pinned. So that would be 4 firepower coming back. So I could go in a 1 to 2 or 1 to 1, and he will come back at 2 to 1. Oh yeah, you got a route. So let's put you bottom here. And then you'll move back into here and you'll take that back. All right, you're going to come back this way. Take that. That will give me up to here. All right, you guys move down to there. Um, yeah, I think we're fine there. All right, let's go to close combat. And then with any luck, the game will be over. All right, so we only have you. Now, ambush for the attacker is a 3. Defender is stealthy and pinned, so that's going to be a +0. Defender's at a 5, so there's not going to be any ambush. Now, just a second there. Stealthy 11.17. Right, so if I go 8 to 6, that would be 1-to-1 odds. I may as well take everything. So I'll go 1-to-1 odds. I need a 5. He would come back at, what would he do? A 4 is best odds, I believe. So versus one friendly unit using following priority list. No, you're going to go against everything. So you're going to be at 1 to 2. You need a 4. 1, 2. All right, so you are a half squad. All right, I need a 1. That's not game end. So let's go to turn 6. And I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back, guys. And we're jumping right back into it. So again, we're going to be on the Russian turn 6 wind change. We do not have wind or gusts. What's the weather? Is it clear and gusty? No, it's clear. All right. So we have no gust, we have no wind, and no random event for the Russians. So we'll go right to the rallies. Now again, they got 4 to worry about. Let's do you up here. All right, so you're back. You here. Okay. That's 2. You for 3. One more, one more. Where to put it? Up here? Yeah, let's do that guy up there. Nope. Right, now we can do normal rallies. No leader. Should have advanced you onto there. Um, well, okay. Maybe not. All right, so that was interesting. Now, what about you? DM'd, so no. This location, we need a 10, 11, 12, so anything but a 11 or 12. All right, so you're back. This guy needs a 7, 8. Commissar, this time you need to come back with a 6. No, you're gone. And I believe that's it for the Russians. Let's get to the Axis. This guy here needs a 6. Wow, he's back finally. So now you need a 7. Wow. TSN turning point. Come back and help pinch this guy off. Nothing, nothing, nothing. You need a 5. Here we need a 5. And this fella needs 11 down 4 would be a 7. Hey, he's back. Oh, I never did you. That would suffice. All right, so you're back. Now that would be 8, 9 down 4 is a 5. And a 3. All right. DM stays on. No, it does not. That comes off. All right. Can we fix this thing, please? Guess not. What else do we have here? We need a 10 and a 9. And that's it for the rally phase. Let's go to the Russian prep. Do they get a artillery strike? A 1-1 says no. So what can they shoot? Let's start with you. A panic would be awesome right about now. But that is a move command, so you're going to move. Although I could fire 12 up 4 rather than just be chased around. Let's do that. Well, let's fire 12 up 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning, I think. Yeah, pinning task check. So he is fine. You guys here, barring panic. Okay. What about you? That is a move command. Now, the problem, of course, is you are really not going to be able to move. I could fire a 1 up 2. How would I do this? What would be a good move for that guy? Or do we just hang out? Let's do a 1 up 2 shot. I mean, this is sniper territory, but I don't want to move him in the open. He's just going to get vaporized, and I need him to secure that area. These guys are going to come on. Oh, I should check the roll to see if... All right, so they get more reinforcements as well. This time it's going to be 6 more. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 1 to 7. We have 2, 5, 5, 7, 1, and 5 has to re-roll. 3. All right, so those guys are going to be coming on as well. You have to repair that. Oh, 4. Nope. All right, what are you doing? 5. You have 2 choices. You can go 4 up 2 or 4 up 2. I think you're going to target him. 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. He is pinned. Um, let's do you. Panic. Good to hear. Spend most of the game broken and now you're panicked. Now you are not doing anything except for rallying. What about you? That is a fire command. So you have 6 up 1 or up 1. You're going to fire on this guy, 6 up 1. That is a Fat Freddy. Now you are going to fire... No, I don't think you can see because the wall is going to be in the way. What about you? That is a panic. No, you're first line, so you don't panic. You do have a move command, however. This location here, panic. All right, so you're gonna fire. You cannot fire the mortar. Well, you could. It is open air, but you have no targets. Um, what can you even see? You can't see this hex, so you're gonna see this hex here, I guess. +1/+2, buttoned or fortified is +4. 1, 2, 3. So that would be 7, 9, 10, 16 halved, or the 6 would be halved. So it would be on the 12 table. Oh, you're half too. So that's 6, 8. Um, I'm gonna fire this. It's gonna be on the 8 up 2, and then I'll move the 6 to 8. I think that makes sense. So we're gonna fire onto this location. So 8 up 2. That's a miss. What are you gonna do? No, that's a panic. No, you're elite. You only panic on a 10. Now, you are not... Oh, you are advanced. So I think you're gonna move. I'm gonna salt move you forward, and you're gonna flamethrower these guys here. You. All right, so up on the roof. That is a fire command. Who are you gonna fire at? You could fire at this broken guy, or you could move to come downstairs. You'd have to move to O10 to get downstairs. That would be 2. That would be 4. Advance. Your next turn, you can go down. I think that makes sense. So let's move you. And the guys on the ground, we have a 5-2-7 and an 8-1. I think I'm going to move the 5-2-7, so that leaves you. And if I rotate my barrel but not fire, oop, I go like that, not fire. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right. You dudes. That is a fire command. No, wait, your advance. No, you guys are hold. Hold attitude. You'll move. You. You're gonna try and pick up that heavy that you should have done in the rally phase. And you're gonna fire. Now who are we gonna fire at? We've got 3 targets. 1, 2, 3. You're the closest. You're +4. You're +4. You're only +3. This is gonna be on the 8 table. I think I'll do 8 up 4 to you. To here. 8 up 4. Rate on the heavy and a miss. So now it's going to be 6 up 4. And a last shot. What about you? First line panics on a 6. So you're done. That dude is... That's a fire command, but you only a half squad, so that would be on the 1 table. 1+3. Have I been miscalculating that? Yeah, I've been doing it right. Okay, that's good. Um, yeah, so it would be on the 1 up 3. I don't think that makes sense. What would I do with you? He does have a fire command, but he cannot see. It would seem stupid of me to advance closer. I could slide up to the roof, but I mean, he's just going to fire at me, so I don't think you're going to do anything. You're just going to hang out. What about you? Nothing. That's a fire command, so let's fire 4 up 3. All right, nothing. And Russian movement. Let's start with you. Where are you going to go? Now, the closest VPO. It's probably going to be this one here. Do I walk you up down the landing strip gully, or do I climb? Do I come up here? I have to worry about this. That would be 2. It would be 6 to go into EE14 shell hole. Let's do that. So this will be 2, and then there'll be another 4. So a total of 6 move to come into there. That'll be activation. Check. 1. So you're good. This down 1 because your advanced attitude is a 5. Squad leader, support weapon. Squad leader, support weapon. So we have a 447, an 80, possible commissar. Nope. And a 8 is a mortar. So it's going to be a 447 half squad with a 80. Give you a mortar. Reasons. And that. All right, so I could fire. As long as I don't panic, which I did not. So let's first fire. We'll shoot him at when he's in the open before he actually enters. So we'll be a 4 down 2. So it's going to be an 8 on the 4. It's going to be a miss. But we do have 2 residual in that location. They're now in the foxhole. Shell hole. Now I could fire again on the 2 table. It would be a 2 flat shot. Five on the 2 is a pinning task check. So let's go U. No, that's an NMC. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. All right, so the 80 is fine. The 237 is not so fine. All right, you're going to come here for 2. You're going to come up here for 6. And activation check. 5. What are my modifiers? For advance attitude, we have -1. That's it. So that one's a dummy. All right, you're going to come here for 1. You're going to go there for 3. Come here for 5. Activated as a 11. Squad leader and support weapon. 1, 2. Leader and support weapon. All right, so 10 is a 527 with a 628 assault engineer. Uh, 7 gets us a 80. And the assault weapon or support weapon is a 3, is a Maul P. Interesting. Hmm. I think I would be clipping this orchard if I fired from the first level here, so I don't think I'll be able to interdict that at all. I could move one more hex. There's only 5 moves so far. All right, so you're gonna come 1, 3, 5. Activation. This -1 is a squad. Um, I could have had a smoke grenade. No, I did not. Okay. All right, so the squad, gonna be a 4, should be a 4, 5, 8. No, I definitely want this to be over. All right, you're gonna come here for 1. This unit will be able to see you, so you'll risk activation as a nope. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5. That would be 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. There. I think you guys are all fine. Everybody's moved on that side. So now we have you. All right, you guys are going to assault move into this location. You guys are going to make a command die roll. All right, that means the 7-0 guys can fire. So this is going to be on the 8 table, +1, -1. So 8 flats. A pinning task check. Really, that's the best you can do is a pinning task check. So let's do a 4 flat. 8 on the 4 is nothing. And you're going to get a flamethrower in the face. It's going to hurt. Let's take that back. And we're going to move you as well. Now, you're going to come to 4. She comes straight ahead. Now, here, you guys are going to assault move into this location. You are going to move, take your roof with you. 2, 4, so you'd be sitting on top of here. And then you're gonna do what? So before I do anything, that was an assault move. Do I want to fire now? I think I do. I could use a flamethrower now, or I could wait. That would be on the 16 up to. Let's fire you first. Right. That is a lot of firepower. That's 16. This would be 19 doubled as 36, so I can save you 36. No modifier into that location. 8 on the 36 is a 4 check. Now that would be 8 down 4 is 4 up 3. Yep, so you're just broken. And everything but the 5 for 8 has fired already. So now I'm back to this quandary. Oh yeah, and let's put a 12 residual in that location. Back to you. What am I going to do with you? I could assault move into here. I would not be overstacked, and it's a +2 versus a +1. On the other hand, if I move here, I would not be able to shoot this, except with the 5 for 8 that hasn't fired. So I could take the shot, take it on the chin, as it were. Why are you like that? Um, Here or here? I think I like that idea just because I would not be able to fire. Although I still have my flamethrower, so as long as I don't final fire, I think I can get away with firing the flamethrower still. Although I would have to target something closer. So if I fire you, that would be a 16 up 1. And then I could save you with the flamethrower for here. So let's do 16 up 1. Oh, no, wait, I can't see because of that. I forgot there's a wall right here behind the lettering, so I can't actually see that location. Which means these two cannot see each other either. Anyways, moving on down. So you guys have come up to here. I'm just committing way too many resources to that freaking melee. And I think that's it for move. So let's go to defensive fire. And what can we shoot? So start with you, command die roll. You failed. Lovely. Um, One, two, three, four, five. All right, I do not clip the buildings. I do hit the orchard, so +1, +4. Down 1. So it's going to be +3 on the 6. Nothing. Let's do you. All right. You are +1, +4 for total +5, down 3. So you're going to be at a 6 or less to hit. You have not hit yet. All right. Command die roll for this dude. And that means you two guys can fire group for 24 firepower +4. Sucks. 12 on the 24 is a morale check. So you and you. Oh, well. Progress. Now 7's and 8 up 3 would be, yeah, so you're fine. All right, you're in command as well, so that's going to be 20 firepower. We'll fire onto you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 20 firepower with a +2. 9 on the 20 is a 1. 1 check. All right, so you. The half squad conscript is gone. The other broken half squad is gone, and the 628 is broke. I do not have rate either, so that's done. Here. All right, you panic. What you? You panic. What you? All right, so you could oh, you guys would have activated. I should have activated these guys here and you as well. You three should be activated. So let's do you. 5 down 2 will be a 3, so you're good enough. This up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 4, 5, 8. You. Yep. Up 2 is 10, so that should be squad fortification support weapon, right? Yes, so the squad will be a 6 to 8 of the normal type with a HMG. Let's give him a 228 crew with an HMG. So 228 crew with an HMG. Zus. And then you. Yes. This up 2 is at 12. It's going to suck. 12. Squad fortification and a gun. Squad is a 447. Are we fortified? Yes, we are. And what kind of gun is it? 10 outside is a 45 double long. Now that is debris. Oh no, it's a house. Okay. All right, so we have a fortified house. with a 447. I'm going to use, and a 45 long for indoors. All righty then. Now before I fire, I'm going to let these guys do their actions. So you're good. So it's going to be a 4-5 fire group with that. That would be on the 8 up 2. Is a 1 check. Is a pin. All right, so get that out of the way. Fire the gun. You would have rates, and that would be +2, -1, so that would be a hit. 7 on the, what's a 4? 4 table. Pinning task check is already pinned. Booby trap purposes, and fire again. That would be a miss, but he's acquired twice. And you. So that's a move command. So I'm going to move you. You're going to salt move into this trench. All right, now I'm going to do an action die roll, or command die roll. So you're in command, which means I could defensive first fire on this guy. So it's going to be on the 4 table with a +2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Now I could fire on the 2 table with a +2. Yeah, all right. So your final fired. I definitely would have fired on that, but oh well. Now, other defensive fire. Oh, it's going to so hurt. Up to you, my friend. You are in command. So you're going to fire on the 20 table. +3. Or I could do +2. I don't like those odds. If I break, I can run away. So I'm going to fire 20 +2 into that location. Now that's going to be a 10, which is a 1 morale check. So for my guy, fine. The 247 is Elard. The 227 is broken. And the 628 is fine. Wow. That really didn't work out. Not at all the way I thought it would. All right. Well, I can do it again. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So I could fire 12 on the 16 table. 16 down or up 1. 16 up 1. I'd probably kill you. Hopefully kill you. Because 3 to 2 and 1 to 2 odds just does not sound great. $16 up 1. All right, 10 on the 16. We're looking at a normal morale check again. So my guy, sniper, the broken half squad. Gone. Oh wait, NMC. Oh, that doesn't matter. He's a 6. What about you? Heat of battle. God damn it. Russian and broken is +3, so you're gonna be battle hardened. And you. Well, that didn't work out at all. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Wow. If I sustain fire, it would be 6 firepower, up 1. I now have to continue firing, don't I? I now have to continue firing. I have to break my squad so that I can run away. Let's do a 6 up 1. What the hell? We're in for penny and for pound. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. Me. And the 328 pinned, and the 628 is not. All right, now we'll do you guys. 1, 2. That's going to be on the 20 up 1. Cowers. So 9 on the 16 is a 1 check. 1 check for me. Finally broke. 1 check for the 628. He's fine, and the 328 is fine. All right, that's what I wanted to see. Now we can bugger off. Ugh. Painful. What about you? All right, you're going to fire on the 4 up 3 down to that location, just to put a DM on the other dudes. Now you forgot to pick that up. You have no target, so you're not going to fire. And I think that's it for defensive fire phase. Let's go rid of Resid and Def Fire. And any advancing, yes, we need 12 and 3 10s. All right, so 12, 10, 10, 10. All right, so we do have a flame in this location. Here we need a 12. And that is it for flame spreading. Any advancing fire. Yes, this will be 2.5, 3.5 on the 4 table. And on the 4 table. So this is going to be an 8 up 2 shot. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And he is fine. 2 up 2. He is fine. All right, all these are in the activation pile. And who else moved? You did. So that's going to be a 4 flat. 7 on the 4 is a PTC. He's already pinned for booby trap purposes. All right, so flamethrower. You are elite, so you don't have to worry about it, but it's captured use. So on the 24, we have a 7, so it's still fine. 7 on the 24 is a 3 check. 3 check for the 7-0, 338, and the 237. And that's it for you guys. Can't see, cannot see. You cannot see because you're on the roof. That's going to be it for advancing fire road phase. So attacker first. Who has to move? You have to move. You're going to low crawl to DD10. You're going to low crawl to E12. Are you in a shell hole? No, you're not. Um, you guys will slide there. Actually, you don't have to move. Um, you'll be able to make it there using the shell hole. That'll leave the leader here. One, two squad equivalent. So you could come all the way back to here. All right, now we do the Germans. So who has to move? This is so stupid. Unreal. Unreal. All right, you have to run. Uh, half a squad. I think you can fit in there. Yeah. I believe that's it for the. Oh, here. All right, so that's gone. That's leaving. Let's run back to there. Yeah, that'll be it for route. And now we can do the Russian advance. I think you're going to go into combat here. No, you're fortified. Although they're not good order. So you could do that. You could enter it. Um, here, you guys are pinned, so you're going to jump into that. Advance here. You're going to come into there. You guys are going to come here. You'll come here. You guys are going to come up here and here, and you're going to activate. So you first. Yes, this down one is a 9 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. And you, yes. This down one is a 10 squad fortification support weapon. So we have an 8 is a 447. And a support weapon, 8 is a mortar. So you're going to be a 228. With a mortar. You go 1, 1, 2, 1. Right, everybody there is moved. 1, 3. You would not be able to move without being CX into that location. All right, so in here, what do we have? Let's let's do this. You're going to come forward. You're going to come into that location. And you guys are going to come here. You'll go in. No, you can't. No, that's right. That's only 2 squad equivalents. All right, so you're there. You're going to come set up here. Don't forget your ATR for reasons. And that'll be fine. Here, you're going to go into... No, you can't. You're going to come into here. So that'll be flipped over again. And you guys will join them. Let's jump over to this location here. And now we're done the advanced close combat, which is only going on in the center here. So we have ambush. Now they're stealthy, so Russians have a -1 is a 2, and the defender is a 6. Ambush for that. 1-to-1, going hand to hand with a -1 for ambush. It's going to be a 7 with a -1. All right, so you killed these guys. Rough. Very rough. Let's get rid of this. I don't think we need this anymore. Nobody's gonna go upstairs and get a mortar. Oh yeah, you were supposed to advance to the stairwell. Now, other close combat. We had or was that it? I think that was it. Nope, we had this over here. All right, so start with here. We have ambush, stealthy. -1 for the Russians, a 5. +1 for the German is a 2. The panicked Germans have ambush on the 628. So that's going to be 1-to-2 odds. If I go hand to hand, I need a 6. +1 for panic, and the -1 for ambush will cancel. So I need a 6 to take him out. Yeah, of course. And he'll be at 3-to-2 with a -1. So he'll need a 7 or less. An 8 with a -1. All right, so we are locked in hand to hand. What else do we have? We had you. Now, that's not ambush terrain, so it's going to be 1-to-2 odds for you. So you're going to go hand to hand. Excuse me. Which means you're going to need a 6. All right, and that will be a 2-to-4 is 1-to-2. They will need a 6 coming back. Oof. All right, well. Well. And that'll be it for close combat into the German turn 6. I really hope this is game end. I don't think I can afford to lose much more. Pins. Wind change. We have 3. No wind change. However, we do have interrogation. We're in hostile terrain, so I think we need a 4. Yeah, so we don't get interrogation. Not that it's recommended to be used anyways with solitaire. So let's do some rallies. Now I get 2, so let's do this one. Welcome back. Just in time to jump into melee. And you're DM'd now. Let's do that guy up there. Yeah. All right, normal rallies. So here, this guy needs a 9. This fella here needs a 9 and a 9. So you two are good. You, however, need a 8 or less. And then you need a 3 or less. All right. You'll stay DM'd. You'll stay DM'd. No, you'll come off. And that will be it for the Germans. Let's do the Russian routes, rallies. You need a 3. Can we fix the ATR? Nope. What about this guy's self-rally? Here we need a 7, 8, and a 6. So 8 and a 6. All right, so this is a 9. 11 down 4 would be a 7. And here, this would be an 8, 9, 10, 10 or less. So you're good. And then an 8 or less. You're good. All right, let's get into the prep fire. Now, you're going to jump in. These guys have to start shooting now. Let's go right to the tank here. It would be nice if you freaking hit. All right, so you have command. You need a +1 plus 5 minus 3 would be a 6 or less to hit. You failed to hit again. Ugh. You are in command barely, but you will be, which means you and you can fire. So again, we're going to be on the 24 up 4. Uh, 13 on the 24 is a pinning task check. And that is the best I can muster, apparently. You are going to be firing on the 8 up 1. 8 on the 8's an NMC, so the 8-0. And the 6-8. Sniper. No sniper. Here. Panic. What about you? You're good. So I could move, which I'm what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move into the house. So let's give you a move command. That acquisition's gonna follow you, but it's safer that way. Now I do have to worry about this guy up top. He is a heavy. Um, let's get a command die roll. So you're good. What a waste of a snake eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. So let's fire on the 20 table flat. 6 on the 20. Rate of fire is a 3 check. Heat of battle. Well, I guess he's berserk. Yeah, I guess he's berserk, which means he's gonna have to run his ass all the way over to here to this stairwell. Rate of fire, eh? Now I could fire on these guys. So let's do so with 12 firepower up to um rate on the heavy, and that is a 7 on the 12. One check. 70 227 226. So they're all going to be one check. So you're pinned. You two are broken. All right, I think that's enough firing from them. Um, right, you're gonna move. 6 up 1 is panicked. What about the squad? Squad's fine. So you're gonna leave that useless officer behind, and you're gonna move. All right, so moving on down. I have to kill this. Can I shoot it with you? I do have firepower. However, I probably want to move instead. So let's get a 9-2 command die roll. In command, you guys are going to move. I could fire 12 table up top. It will be 12 down 1 to there. Let's do that. 12 down 1. So it's going to be a 5 on the 12. Should be a 3. 2 check. 2 check for you. And you're fine. So now we're down to you guys, eh? We have a 9-2 here. And let's fire a flamethrower at your flamethrower. Do I want to do that? Or I could fire 16 flat and save the flamethrower for here. Let's fire the flamethrower on this location first. All right, so that'll be on the 12 table plus 1 for a hindrance. 10. Now that is out of flame. Oh wait, it's an enemy one, so that's going to be gone. So an 11 on the 12 will miss. Damn it! I was hoping. All right, now I have other choices. I could fire you at this. That would be this would be 36 flat. Then I can save you for this
Or I could fire group with this 5 for 8 onto here. That would be 8, 16. This would be 20 firepower with a +1. And 36 flat from the rest. Okay, let's do that. 36 flat. All right, so 6 on the 36 is a 6 on the 36 is a 1K. All right, so you're gone. You might be destroyed. Yep. And then um, you and the LMG are going to fire on this. So that's going to be 8 doubled is 16 plus 5 is 21 plus 1 for hindrance, 2 for TM, minus 1 flamethrower. So 20 up 1. Pinning task check. You 467 and the 548. So that's going to be on the 16 table up 1. Nine on the 16 is a 1 check. 80 is fine. The 226 is fine. The 628 is fine. And the 328 is not fine. You. We're going to be doing 12, 16, 16 firepower up to 9 on the 16 is a 1. 80, 226, 628, and the other guy. Null sniper. And I did have rate. No, I did not. Those are not my machine guns. Let's fire you. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be 17. 2.5 would be 19. So just the MGs flat on the top of the hill. So it's going to be 16, or top of the building. 7 on the 16 is a 2. 2 check for you. And that is enough to break. I'm not going to bother firing again. And we will move on down now. You guys have fired. You are going to fire onto here. And that's going to be 12, 16, up 2. Now, 5 on the 12, 16, excuse me, is a 3 check. 3 check for the Fnatic 447. Who's fine? Russian sniper, south sniper, which goes 4 for 2. Unos dos. So you're pinned. Now, I did have rates, so let's fire 12 up to. That's nothing. Right, so you're done. Here, 9-2. And I want to fire on you. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be 7, 12, 17, 16 up 1. There we go. 3 on the 16 is a 1 KIA. All right, so we have leader, half squad, squad. Okay. And the LMG is gone too. All right, so that's rate of fire. So now I can switch 16 firepower onto this location here. Heavy has rates, and that's going to be an 8 on the 16, which is a 1 chuck. German sniper, no joy. 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. He's a 9 morale, so he's fine. And again, that'll miss. All right, now you guys are going to move. And I cannot fire my mortars because I cannot see. What about you? Since you're now pinned, you're also panicked. That's good to see. Lastly, you. You're panicked. Alrighty, let's go to move. Now, start with you. You're gonna come 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're gonna have to CX. Take that back. Put a CX on. You're gonna assault move there. I didn't roll for you guys. What am I gonna do with you guys? Here to there to there. If I move to CC4, CC5. If I move to CC5, that way I can come to this. I will claim that, that, and that. That's my perimeter. Cannot believe I did not able to pen that. All right, we're getting dicey here, so let's move this here. Anticipation of this. You're gonna stay where you are. Here I gotta move. So let's go into this building. Claim it for the axis. This is gonna follow me, so we need a for the gun action die roll. So you can fire -4 with a +2 would be -2, so 10 or less to hit. That would be a critical. So on the 8 table, down 2. The 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. Broken. The 447 will be able to fire as well, so he'll be 8. You're no longer using assault move because you're broken, so it's going to be 8 up 1. So he rolled a 4 on the 8. is a 2 check. I should have stayed back. 2 check is fine. We have a lot of residual. I'm not going to bother. Let's move you to here because you're going to run back to there. That way the leader will be ready. Now, I did first fire, and I did have rate, so I could fire again if I wanted to, which I suppose I may as well. So let's fire the gun again. That's a miss. And a 4 up 1 is an 8 is a miss as well. So you guys have finaled. I could fire this. That would be 6 up 1. 6 up 1. We have rate. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Good. And then again. Last shot is a 7 is an NMC. He's fine. Cannot believe he's living through all that shit. I also could have moved here and taken the gun. That would have been extra victory points. But it would have been shot in the side. All right. What am I going to do with you? You were supposed to be pinned or dead. So I'm going to assault move under the tank. You're the bigger threat, so you're going to fire on them. You guys are going to, not you though. You guys are going to assault move into this location. How am I going to move you guys? I have to worry about this guy up here on Overwatch. This right now would be my line here, here to here to here. So I don't have to move any further, and it comes back this way. So I need somebody in H12 so that I can have my line come like this. So you're going to be my sacrifice. You're going to come here for 2. How do I do this? I could come into here for 2. What are we, a factory? No. So I could come here for 2. Come there for 3. You would not be eligible for activation, but you would be. And then I could advance to H2. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so yeah, we'll stop there and we'll roll for activation on you. All right, 5. 5 down 2 is still going to be activated. This up 2 is a 10, so it's going to be squad, fortification, and support weapon. Squad is a 447, which sucks because he's going to be in range. And a support weapon, which is a 10, is an HMG. HM frickin' G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll be on the 8 down 2. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. That is broken. And no rate. So that's first fired. Well, I need to get somebody to that location. 2, 4 upstairs for 6. Or I could come here for 2. Shot it by you. And I could advance. So I could assault move into this location. That would be a 4. Halved would be 2. I could be on the 4 if I sustain fire the HMG. Let's do that. All right, so you're gonna final fire. You're gonna do 4 firepower flat. All right, you don't break it. 8 on the 4 is a miss. And that would be 4 in that location. All right, now that's also sustained fire. Now you are going to fire on that same location. You'll be paying a +1 on the 8 table. 10 on the 8's a miss and no rate of fire. I could fire again. This would be on the 4 if I sustain the heavy. It would be 4 up 1. I think so. 4 up 1. All right, so that's going to be a miss, and you're done. All right, so it would be suicidal, but I'm really tempted to throw smoke on I-15 and then jump into I-14. No, that would be dumb. I'm not going to do that. What am I going to do with you? You're going to come forward, so I'll move into there. And then you'll join that 548. I think so. All right. I think that's going to be it for the move. Quite lengthy. And we'll go to defensive fire phase. Do they get an artillery strike? 45 says no. All right. Melee. Here. Panic would have been awesome, but that's asking too much apparently. You're going to be on the 8 up 2 into this location. 8 up 2. It's a miss. You will be firing your Mall P. 1, 2, 2x range is an 8. 8 up 2, so 6 or less to hit with the mouth. That's a miss. The 527 and the 628 are going to fire group unless they panic. All right, so they panic. So it's going to be on the 4 up 2. That's a miss. Here, let's pick that up or not, and then we'll do a 4 up 2. Panic. You are fine, so let's fire a shot into here. Yeah, so 7 to hit. No rate. And on the IFT, we have a 7 on the 2 will be a miss. And lastly, we have you. So you're going to be a 4 up 2. Wow. Could use all those shitty rolls before. Was else can we schust? We have you. You have no target. That's not true. You could fire at him. So, 5. Now we have 4, 8, 12. 12 firepower plus 2 into that location. 8 up 2 is 8 on the 12 is a 1. All right, you're fine. You're fine. You're berserk. I forgot to move you. No, wait, you went berserk in my defensive fire. My advancing fire, you went berserk. Or prep fire, I should say. All right. We're down to you. Now you're going to fire 24 flat onto there. 7 on the 24. Your breakdown's reduced by 2. 7 on the 24 is a 3 check. So 3 check for you. Broken, and the fanatic is pinned. All right. You. 12 up 2. 7 on the 12 is a 1. Pinned and broke. This is not good. And that is it for that. Everything else is fired. I think I'm good. I can do 4 up 3. And I could do 4 up 3. Yeah. All right. Enough of that tomfoolery. Let's get some advancing fire. So we need a 12 and 2 10s. 12, 10, 10. Is that going to be a flame? No. Here we need a 12. And this location needs an 11 to be a blaze. All right. Advancing Foya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be on the 2 flat into that location. 4 on the 2 is a 1. 1 check for you. Nice. The only problem with throwing you into hand to hand, I cannot throw you, you're CX'd. If I throw you in, it's going to be 1 to 2 for him. He could kill everything. Alright, so other advancing fire. You broke when you were not supposed to. You guys here, we can fire, that would be a 9. This would be an 18. And that will put it at the 20 table. Flat. Nope. +3, down 1 would be +2. +2 on the 20. Or I could do 8 firepower shots. That would be 8 up 2, and this would be 8 flat. Let's go 8 up 2 and 8 flat. 8 on the 8's in NMC, and he's fine. All right, so I think we're done with advanced fire. I could shoot, but there wouldn't be much point, so let's go to route phase. Get rid of prep. I hope this game ends now. Route phase, eh? Was has to move. So you do. So you come back to there. You have to move, which would be overstacked, so that would be um that would be 2 move, 3 for 5. All right. You guys don't have to move. You have to move. So you're going to come back to here. You're going to leave the building 3, 5. And then you are in the road, so you got to move. So you're going to come in here, then you're going to go upstairs. All right, now we can do the defender. So you guys are going to keep moving this way. You guys are going to move into here. Let's move you guys inside so you're away from the MG. As a matter of fact, I'll move you to here. You don't have to move because nobody's adjacent, so you're fine right now. You have to move. So you're going to go 1, 2, over there. All right, that's enough of that. Let's go to German advance phase. Now I'm going to jump in to there. You're going to hang out. Boundary comes to here. Here, here, here. I'll have to move down there. I was hoping to pin you. I really was, but that is not the case. So you're gonna come here. This thing hasn't hit shit. And that's it for that. You guys are all gonna hang out in the house. I really need this game to end. You're gonna come into here with this. You guys are all gonna move forward. And you're gonna come to H13. All right. I think we're set. So I got some close combats we have to do. Let's start with this one here. Now we have 8 to 6. Be 1 to 1 for me. So I need a 7 with hand to hand. He is 6 to 8, which is 2 to 1, or 1 to 2. He needs a 6. Fuck. Ugh. I knew that would happen. Fucking knew that would happen. Ugh. The only positive is that thing is going to be in a pocket right now. That's the only positive, and that's not even a good thing. All right, ambush here. Attacker is a 5. Defender with a -1 is got ambush. So we're going to go 3 to 16. 3 to 16 is 1 to 6. Would be a 4. With ambush would be a 5 or less. Five or less. A 5 or less. And the game ends. Thank Christ for that. So this is what we're looking at. I've killed 125. Now this, I believe, is a yeah, it's a half squad, so that's an extra point. So I've actually killed 124 and they've killed 43. So in terms of victory points, I definitely won. Twice as much? Oh, 3 times as much, almost, as them. In terms of buildings, outside of the boundary, I've gained 1, 2, 3 stone locations, actually, so none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've gained 12 stone locations. Hexes. Is it hexes or locations I need? Yeah, close combat. I mean, really? A frickin' 338 wins ambush needs a 5 or less and rolls a 4. Ugh. It's painful. It's painful. Enough to make you want to cry. What do I need? I think I need victory conditions. All right, dual attack. Germans win at scenario end if they've amassed more VP. So I definitely did that. Every stone location that it controls. Ugh. All right, so it's a German win, but it's very painful. I think I'm gonna have to take another lax day. Terms of locations. Now, stone locations. So we don't count rooftops. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 stone locations on top of the um, CVP. So we said we had 124 plus, what did I say, 21? Would be 145, 145 VP, CVP. Now they have 42 and they have not gained anything in my side. Uh, they started with those. They did gain one. 1, 2, 3. So they have 45. So I've got 3 times as many CVP as them. So definitely it's a German win. Yeah. All right. 5.5 hours. I've been going since about 3 in the morning. So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to set up for the next day. And I'm thinking, based on the results, that I might have to go idle again. Now, I know that the Russians cannot attack. This is their second attack, and it's only been 5 days. And they can only attack once every 4 days. So I have at least 3 days ahead of me where I know they cannot attack. So I could take another day and not worry about it. But I am nowhere close to reaching the south here. And on 23 October, my second front opens up. Fucking half squad. God damn it. This frickin' half squad with my flamethrower that's been killing my guys. Ugh. It's not fair. All right. Thank you guys very much for stopping by, watching. Have a great, pleasant week.